though he tried tagging me with a tracker.
Which you then tag some mobsters with.
No, I deactivated it and brought it back. So now we have that we can use.
I remember that's what it was, you recorded them with it.
Yeah, I recorded the fact that, and everyone's aware of how Ronus and his staff they're obviously not on the up and up, but they're trying to decide what to do about something to do with the Mando and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We also know someone tried recruiting me, and we said no. Crow and Sky, meanwhile, had actually taken on a couple mobsters, as well as took out first they took out Zasha and a couple army troopers.
Brought Zasha home for you.
Yeah. We could have interesting discussions where I can feed information to you guys and have interesting discussions. Then ran into gangsters. And then, for Dimitri, he fought a couple battle droids and destroyer droids, sniper variant, and got most of our equipment back except for one.
Yep.
So yeah.
And that one that he didn't get is in theory where we're going. Because we found out that the guys are hanging out at the, I keep calling it the Nimzad. I don't think that's right.
That would be... I know you were vaguely close. You were talking about Ninzis.
That's it.
The Den of Shadows.
Which is where we were in theory.
This Shadra Fane character.
Which is in theory where we were going.
Did you in fact... Did you in fact find it on a map, or did you be like, okay, we have a name, I'm going to the name?
That was the idea, is that we have a name, we need to look up where we're going.
Okay.
Which, with this system, I believe is a planetary systems role?
Effectively, since I can cover navigation.
As well as, we're going to have to find out what we want to do with Zasha, because I believe we all came to the agreement we can't keep her here, but we at least want to have some minor information on what's going on.
We can't keep her here for long, but we figured we'd hold on to her while she was healing anyway, because she had to recover from getting her legs blasted.
Yeah, that would be rude.
It's her fault.
She should have just gotten wrapped up in the whipcord.
Yeah. Or at least not tried to kick me in the nuts.
But I want to.
So yeah, anyone who wants to roll planetary systems to help figure out where the hell we're going? Pathfinders might have a bonus to that, since they, in theory, are based around knowing geography. I don't know.
Not Dimitri. Dimitri just knows where things are and just figures it out.
You said you know where things are. That's the part. That's like knowing where things are is the part we're counting on.
What is planetary systems?
Seriously,
Knowledge.
Seriously, I like this design.
Yep.
I can't find an excuse to somehow use survival, can I?
Nope, because survival has nothing. Survival has to do with knowing how not to die and getting to the location. We need to know where the location is.
Well, on 2d6 I rolled a 12, so let's make it 3d6. And, where are we trying to go?
Nimzis,
That's going to be 18.
the Den of Shadows.
24. And then 29.
That character point exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. The Pathfinder knows how to pathfind.
What? No!
That's
Not
about
possible.
telling my other people to help me.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Okay. So, how far away is it? That determines which vehicle we take.
If I recall, it's inside the city.
No, it's a different area. I know that. Swear to God, I'm going to unplug this phone.
Not news, right?
Unplug it real good.
The fucking robocalls have started calling at 3 in the morning now.
Jesus.
I can't. It's wireless. I have to go down to the kitchen, and if I plug it in the kitchen, it unplugs every phone in the house. And if I let the battery die, the parentals yell at me because they use it as an intercom.
Okay. Try and look at maps and find out where Ninjas is. Ninjas. You are not finding anything under that name on any maps.
It's a streetwise, isn't it?
Dimitri, you are certain by looking at the maps that that this name must not be an official name.
Streetwise?
As usual with this with Zinti, there is light rain outside right now.
13 streetwise.
Okay. Well, while you're taking your time with the streetwise, and Dimitri is was looking at maps. Unless you're doing this afterwards.
Well, I rolled a planetary systems first, so I assume that would be
Okay.
looking at the maps and then going, okay, it's not showing up on legit maps. Let's try my knowledge of
Okay.
underworld shit.
Maybe
Maybe bring in a couple of the local, bring in the smuggler types that we recruited. They're local. They might have an idea to help narrow it down.
Okay. While that is going on, is anyone doing anything else?
Not particularly.
I will like to send Reset to go round up the Pathfinders, and I've already got the smugglers here working with me. So okay, so yeah, get them to bring Pathfinders over so I can give them a side mission while we're gone.
Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna have the side mission be?
I would like the Pathfinders, and when they're done helping me try to find this place, the smugglers, to take the Tachikomas and put together a strike team from the most promising recruits that we've been training, and have them take the bombers that have in theory been converted into shuttles to go raid that warehouse.
How long have you had those bombers?
A couple days at this point.
Who's done the refit?
It was in theory the engineers that had been working with Rory.
Okay.
It's probably not a space-worthy refit at this point, but I mean they've had enough time to at least take out the racks so that people can stand in there.
Yeah. I was just looking at time and such
Yeah.
for that.
I don't think it's a complete refit, but I think they've done enough of a refit that we could use them as shuttles, for the purposes of hauling cargo and nothing else.
Okay. So you're wanting them to.
I'm wanting the Pathfinders who have a lot of combat experience and the smugglers who have a lot of flying and combat experience to, take the Tachikomas and the most promising recruits that we've been training with the so tall drill sergeants. This is basically their trial by fire, as it were.
Yeah.
To hit that warehouse where we know they're storing some of the rock.
Okay.
That warehouse raid we've been discussing for a little bit.
Okay.
Basically, they have access to the full loot crate in terms of supplies they think they need, and whatever vehicles they think they need that we haven't taken ourselves. But
Okay.
my best guess would be probably the 2 bomber shuttles.
Where in the base is actually being held?
Probably in the medical area. Considering she was in theory being treated. I don't remember if she needed back to treatment or not. If she did, she's probably in one of the tanks right now.
The only real medical area that I recall is on board the Kaital.
There's the Kaital's medical facility. There was a limited medical facility in the prefab area.
The prefab area is way.
Yeah,
over
I'm aware.
here.
It was like a simple clinic type thing. And then there was the tanks in the basement. So like I said, I don't know if she actually needed tank time. If she needed tank time, she's in the basement. If she didn't need tank time, then she's probably under guard in the prefab, medical suite. Unless Sky felt that what she needed required more than the clinic could do, in which case she's on the Kaital. This is based on Sky's assessment that we know she made rolls for.
Well, there's what her rules say, and then what actually she says.
Mm-hmm.
She's now in the medical ward. Way the fuck over there.
Mm-hmm. Underguard. And sedation.
She needed to say sedation if she's sedated.
Yeah. I just did.
Okay. So I know what's going on over there. Okay, okay, anyone else doing anything specific? Like, I know, Rory, you were like,
Probably compiling a list of things of like, okay, we have Zashi here. Might as well have a few questions. So he's coming up with a list of things that we could that either I, under disguise, or someone else can ask her of, hey, what's going on? Like things he would remember of the Ray, or like who's been charged, who are our client clans, what are our resources, what are the Rayor resources, just stuff that he thinks she would know. And also going into like what projects have you headed, and etc.
I believe the plan was to have Sky conduct the interrogation, since she's technically the face character. But yeah, definitely having that list will help.
Yeah. If you're literally compiling a list, that would be good. Okay. Is Dimitri doing anything specific? Or is hanging with again the order of the day?
That'd be the general order of the day, but I would be interested in what gets said and whatnot. So I would, during the interrogation, will at least be there.
Well, the interrogation may have to wait till after we get back. But...
So unless I'm told to do other things, it'd mostly be the order of the day of just not doing a thing.
That's after telling us where, not to look.
Yeah, after doing the obvious of, this is where we need to go.
Okay. Your investigation, Crow, will eat up a chunk of the day as you're using your own Streetwise along with the resources.
Okay, so the Streetwise was not enough to know. I have to actually go looking.
Yeah, you'll have to actually go go looking.
In which case, yeah, if I'm having to waste time doing that, I guess you guys can do the interrogation while I'm gone.
Oh, you're not going to wait for Sky?
Well, I have an outdated version of her sheet. From what she said, she's only raised 4 stuff, so... I can at least roll for her.
Oh.
Have her parrot Greg's questions.
Well, considering she was just brought in and the injuries, would you guys be interrogating her during recovery?
I figure once she's over the worst of the recovery, so after she's done, when she's a good way over in the healing process.
Okay. Okay. In which case, in which case,
Hi, this is Kika calling from CBS Multidisc.
you ever notice how actually declining the call doesn't always cut out the voiceover?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Okay. Okay. Because in that case, yeah, if Sky's actually doing decent healing, it'll take a little time for that.
Oh, that's what I was saying. While Crow is gone doing his thing, because you said that's going to take a while too.
Yeah, but I mean, she just got brought in. Last I checked, you guys don't have like dermal regenerators.
Well, no, but you implied you were passing a significant amount of time with Crow's investigation.
Yeah.
Which is what I was saying. Is like while Crow is doing that, we can worry. During that same amount of time, we can.
I mean, like a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Which is why I was.
Okay, hold on. I think there's more or less a confusion on how long she has been in the back by the time we get here. Because because essentially I think what Triss is trying to say is, as long as after she's sufficiently healed, which depends on how long she has been in the back to tanks, then we go off on it.
And it's like Crow is gone for several. You said Crow is gone for several hours doing his investigating.
Yes.
This is giving her several hours of healing time via Bacta and stuff.
I'm not disputing that.
I don't know how long she's needing to heal, but I'm figuring it. After she's over the worst of the healing, we can wake her up and talk to her while she is still healing. But she's no longer critical, big gaping bleeding blaster wounds all over the deck.
Yeah, I get that.
Are you saying she's going to take more than that amount of time to get to that point? More than the few hours he is gone to get to that point?
I'm saying ideally I'll need a medical roll, but
Well, I can happily make you a medical roll. That's what I
was like, because at least some of that time is going to be her in recovery.
Well, we can discuss her while talk to her while she's in recovery. Is this medicine or first aid?
This will be first aid.
Okay. That's a 40 on the first aid.
What?
Holy shit.
Well, thanks to synergy and stuff, she's got 9 dice in first aid.
Strike over to.
Okay. Is that enough to get her to the point where it's safe to talk to her during the period that Crow was gone?
I'm getting there. You'll have a hour's worth of interrogation time.
Okay.
Okay.
So you ask your questions, she will parrot them, and try to sound convincing.
Crow, since you were using Streetwise and you're using your own resources, you can add 2d to the previous Streetwise roll.
Cool. Add 8, which brings us up to a 21? Yeah, 21.
Okay. From talking around and looking at various sites. Crow, you will be noting the beginnings of a admittedly somewhat ineffective, due to the nature of coal, kind of racketeering thing starting to pop up. The ineffectiveness is primarily due to the fact you have the Rayor locking down things by redistributing resources. You have you have Teldoran with the increased security.
You can't racketeer what's already being racketeered.
And that's kind of like, and you recognize it as a standard underworld tactic. It just isn't a good idea to do here. That being said, you are able to catch a few of these people in the in their attempt to racketeer. Anyway,
We aren't the Zon Consortium. We can't just pull that off.
you also don't recognize these guys as being local to Cole in particular. You haven't seen these guys around before.
Cool. Time to dangle some people from some streetlights.
As I have no doubt, the great and powerful Mando can dangle people from streetlights.
I know that requires a whipcord.
You have one. It's just questionable in its effectiveness. That being stated, I will need a intimidation roll from you if you're going to be all Batmaning it up.
I can do that. And I get a plus 1d for my fucking helmet, apparently.
Yes. And while you do that, what questions are being asked of the captors, since you have a list?
I am so intimidating.
An hour.
I rolled an 11. I am terrifying. He says sarcastically.
Well, remember, it's being modified by the fact you're dangling this guy.
As for questions, well, let me see something before I delve into this. What Sasha does. Miss Sasha, wake up, Miss Sasha. Okay.
For what it's worth, you rolled a 10.
Aha!
Oh, I'm still terrified.
Barely.
Oh, that's without me modifying it for being dangled. Okay. In terms of Zasha, she essentially has like some leg back to casts going on.
Oh, sorry.
And Dimitri, you said you wanted to be there for the interrogation?
I'll be there, but I'm not really going to do much.
I don't, I think it's more of, are you in the same room, or are you just
Yeah.
observing?
I'd be in the room observing.
He's holding up the wall
That
with
way,
his
if
arms
anything
crossed.
comes up that I can think of, I can ask.
She'll groan a bit as she awakens.
I would like to make a receptive telepathy check while she's still coming around and therefore can't resist.
I don't think it works quite like that, but you can give it a roll.
Well, I mean, it says I can do it. I figure if she's coming around, she doesn't know that I'm doing it yet, so it would be the default versus the roll will.
Well, remember, technically no one knows you ever do it unless they're another Force user.
You get what I'm trying to say, though.
No, my point is, I generally have had resistance rolls from normies,
Okay.
or else it will just work all of the damn time forever. That being said, I will modify it provided my typing will let me not type in order 66 amount of dice. Here we go.
36. And a 1 on the power die. So that's -7 right off the top.
I mean, you already won, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what more you want.
I'm just curious if she rolls a 6. That's all. And I always take a...
This isn't going to be a real moment, I think. You're not going to hack the code.
No, I was just, I'm always curious when the bad guys roll a 1 on the power die to see how badly that was.
Oh yeah, because it could be a 2.
Yeah. Okay, so we got lie detector mode going.
Okay.
I will do my best for asking the right question.
This is a great place you have here. Looks rustic. I'm guessing somewhere in the excuse me. I'm guessing somewhere in one of the already mined out areas. I'd say the south of the first mine.
You can tell that from a prefab building? Damn.
No, she's in the medical ward. The medical ward has prefab balls built into the wall.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying I'm impressed by how much you can tell from what, is a glorified shipping crate if it's like any prefab we have in the modern world.
Well, for what it's worth, Dimitri and especially Rory, if he's listening in, will be able to tell that she has a location wrong.
It's like, I was not calling bullshit. I was expressing impressedness with, it's like, I see a rock wall and a prefab wall. I must be here.
So she thinks she's in a different place.
Yep. Which is good for us.
Because she was getting it right. Because she was getting it right at first. It's like, damn.
Hold up. Can you guys talk one more time?
Still here. Blah, 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 blah. Check.
Okay. I heard you find Greg, but I wasn't hearing Tristan, because Tristan was quiet as fuck.
Well, that's because Tristan was looking away from the mic.
Weird.
Being silent is my thing. I'm supposed to mumble into the mic. How dare!
Straight into the mic, he just talks away from it. But anyways.
It's an AOE mic, so if I turn to look at my monitor, I'm looking away from the microphone, and therefore I sound different.
But yeah. So, what were you impressed by? Because I only got bits and pieces of it.
He was impressed by how almost on the nose she was getting just from the look at a prefab building.
Let's say she saw the wall of the prefab building, which, assuming it's like our prefab buildings, is a glorified shipping container, and she saw one rock wall because the prefab building is built into the rock wall, and from that she was able to get within 80% accuracy of where the base is.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
I wasn't calling bullshit. I was just impressed.
Yeah, she's smart.
I guess it's a bit much, in my opinion, but...
Well, if you know your geology, it's,
True.
Because all she essentially said was, I'm in a mine, probably an older one.
And-
I think it's this one.
And somewhere in this direction, yeah, in her defense, there are probably only so many of these prefab mine buildings lying around on the planet.
Yeah. Especially around here that she's had to do thorough debrief on.
I mean, she's been unconscious. She doesn't know how far we took her, so
True.
Very true.
we could be at the North Pole for all she knows. Ho, ho, ho.
Life Day, everyone. Which is now, once again, canon.
What?
The Mandalorian mentioned Life Day, so it is now canon.
Again.
Hmm.
Wait a second. I'm going to get back to the interrogation in a second, but the phraseology of Yinsid was, if it was ever on the screen, it's canon.
Mm-hmm.
Holiday Special is still canon.
No, if it was a movie or those 2 cartoons, it was canon.
But Holiday Special is a movie.
A TV movie doesn't count. Otherwise, the Ewok movies would still count.
Okay, you got me there. As cute as some of those are, yeah.
Clone Wars, Rebels, Resistance, and the original 6.
Okay, well then Life Day is now canon again. But okay, yeah, the interrogation. So she's looking around, not moving much because ladies are in casts. Sky would have redressed her in a medical gown. She's just like kind of sitting up at the moment.
Waving the medical scanner thingy over her, waiting for Rory to.
What the hell? Okay, well, as I said, I didn't actually make a list, so.
Oh, I thought you were working on a list.
The character wrote a list, the player did not.
Yeah, like I had a vague idea of what to ask, but I don't. It's just that some of it I'm not sure is quote unquote canon, for like the Rayor basically. That's more or less it.
Well, ask and
Fair enough.
we'll figure it out.
Because we only got an hour. But anyways, okay. Let's see. Where to start? Nothing really special about her particular things, so let's talk about the mainland. What's going on there, basically? Or wording it of, do you know any particular events happening in the mainland?
So, what's up with the mainland? Anything special going on over there?
So
There's a lot of shipments going over that way recently. Kind of weird.
So that's what this is.
Hey, no, I'm just making small talk while we put your leg back together. And eventually I'll be asked to roll something. I'm not sure if I'm in con or persuasion or where the fuck I am right now.
Well, you're not lying.
Yeah.
So this would be persuasion.
You. Same, because I don't know if the telepathy gives a bonus in this instance. I know it doesn't normally.
The telepathy is a rather decisive advantage, so I'll give you a plus 12.
Two.
Oh, the mainland's way over there.
And over there has to look after itself, right?
Over there no
Fuck,
longer
I rolled the wrong
has.
character. Oh.
No longer has. Oh God! You became a man. No.
Who knows what the fuck she is under that badger helmet?
I know, right? She could be Crow.
Holy shit.
Ah, there she is.
The mainland no longer has my attention. If you want to know about the mainland, I suggest you either go there on your own, or talk to Leslie. Leslie is all about the logistics of things.
Is he? Or is she full of
That's
shit?
another Rayor.
Oh, Leslie is a woman, and no, she believes that Leslie is all about the logistics of things.
Okay, so she does believe what she's saying right now.
Yeah, she does believe what she's saying.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Though that does actually line up with what information I do have. She oversees a recycle facility, is well informed, and knows about more about the mainland. So we got at least that part. It's a Rayor.
Now, what I can tell you is there's way more manpower on the mainland. It must be the drugs. Mainland than over here.
You can't come talk about drugs. I'm the one that needs to be on drugs.
Really? There's more main power on the larger landmass with the larger city?
Cities? You don't say.
I will say this though that may be of interest to you. I've had to assertively organize about 1, 2, 3. She's like counting and thinking. 3 cities to no longer be in an area.
True or false?
Yeah. She essentially had to. She essentially had to use sanctioned mercenary and military forces to remove 3 cities' populations, but have the infrastructure remain intact. She is under the belief that those 3 particular mainland cities, which were in the one of the many mountainous regions, is now fully under First Order military control.
Switch to private column for a minute. Somebody mark that on the map so we can check, do a scout of those.
Noted.
Cut back. It's like, I'm guessing that's where the conscripts came from that you've been having in the mines recently.
Oh no, those guys came from Telos.
True, false.
Yeah, the starport city that has the main prison.
Okay, so they're off-world slave labor.
Well, they're
the prison.
yeah, they're from the prison.
Okay.
The city just so happens to be the spaceport.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you're going to need a lot more of those after that recent debacle down there at the mine. Some real egg on your face on that one, big secret drill projects getting blown up, and droids wandering loose, blowing up your own workers.
I can't enforce organization when there's secret projects going on that I don't know about that apparently can cleave parts of mountains.
I'm assuming I hit a nerve on that one.
She doesn't like the fact that they weren't informed.
Yes, Rory was about to also say, at least to Sky, don't also note a thing. She did not know about this. And for a Rayor to not know something, especially her, on her work site, that's not good.
Yeah, that was the idea. That's why I mentioned it, to throw her off.
Now, because you have receptive telepathy running, you're aware that she does wonder if Leslie knew about it and compartmentalized it.
So inefficient that, not telling people what's going on at their own sites.
I know, right?
I wasn't here from the beginning. if anything, it would be more efficient to go into the site that was drilled and start directly pulling from veins.
How do you know they haven't done that already and just aren't telling you? They didn't tell you last time.
Well, there's drilling, and then there's having the right people for the job, and that would be the miners of coal.
You know the First Order's not concerned about the right people for the job. People are replaceable.
If they weren't concerned about the right people, then we wouldn't have been brought in. Of course, now they have their own mess to clean up.
Do they have to clean it up? Or do they just, slap it on you and move on?
This is the First Order. If they were so incisive with us about about that, then we would have been reassigned already.
I didn't say we. It only takes one person to get thrown under the speeder. Especially since, somebody might already be in their good graces already. Might have known what was going on.
You can roll either persuasion or con.
I was aiming for con. I'm building on the distrust she has for her logistics buddy that, had a good chance of actually potentially knowing what's going on based on her own suspicions. And now, proven none of you actually trust each other at the moment. So, where the fuck is my con? There's my con. And I get a bonus because I'm in person. Oh shit.
Is that a good oh shit?
Maybe. Maybe not.
That was a 14 on 3d6. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Con!
I did not expect that high of a roll, considering her amount of ability to see through bullshit.
It's the helmet. You can't tell what faces she's making under that stupid badger helmet. And she just smells so nice. She wouldn't lie to you.
Poor Woods.
It's those Zoltron hormones.
Yeah. It's really stupid because she's got the Zeltron pheromones, and I get plus 1d6. She gets plus 1d6 to lying if she's in person due to an advantage called Poker Face that makes no sense to apply here because of the stupid helmet. Unless the helmet is the poker face.
It's even more poker face.
It's like, I can't read her. I mean, I know poker face also includes body language, which is why it still works. It's just kind of silly. It's like, she has such a great poker face. Maybe she took off that helmet.
Oh no, aircraft carrier.
Highway to...
Damn it, Maverick.
And they're getting all these valuable resources out from under your nose. You're not even seeing a cut. Sending them off to who knows where.
You think I'm interested in a cut?
No, I think you're interested in not getting cut.
I'm interested in control.
Yeah. But you have such a great lock on right now.
Well, I'm captured. There's not much control in being captured.
Actually, I meant as of a little while ago, before you got captured.
Well, before I got captured, I was looking into a racketeering issue that was going on.
It's a criminal underworld planet. It's all racketeering. Hell, we have an entire government based around racketeering called the First Order.
Rory will also whisper to Skyscom, and also the Rayor themselves worked with the Syndicate a time or two in the past. We were powerful enough.
Hell, you
Don't
get.
forget, they're not all bad. They kind of brought my people out of the Stone Age.
I mean, hell, you guys were
Just
involved.
saying.
They didn't bring you out of the Stone Age. They picked you up, handed you a laser drill you didn't know how to use, and threw you in a cave.
Okay, that's probably the majority of us, yeah.
If you don't blow up your own head, then you're cutting something they probably want you to cut. It's like, hell, you guys were involved in the racketeering before they showed up. I think it's less, I think it's just that you're upset that you're not, in on it anymore.
There's racketeering I support, and then racketeering that goes against our racketeering. There's already one person.
Right, there's another game in town.
Controlling coal. We don't need anyone else coming in.
You say that.
And I was all fine with going to find out where it was they were coming from and making them stop. But now I'm here.
Yeah.
With you.
Yeah, and my charming bedside manner. Oh, let me know if you feel any itching in that cast. I think I may have forgotten one of my stitching needles in there.
Oh. Yeah. So, this has been a good conversation. She's just looking at the badger.
Yeah, it has. Anyone got anything else?
Well, if we don't have more general stuff, Rory, as a personal thing, would like to at least see what the Rayor are doing themselves. How they're enjoying their little slice of heaven now that everybody else is gone.
Yeah, it's been such a great conversation. Just to establish a baseline, why don't you tell me about your home life? It's great being put up in the cheapest Holiday Inn they could find. All of you in one room. Trying to share one bathroom.
It's a nice apartment.
I'm sure it's not up to your usual standards, though.
My usual standards in the mainland was better, but this is a backwater mining town that apparently has very important resources. Veins and all that are oh so nice. Persuasion.
That's what I was just looking at, yeah. Get her to keep monologuing. We actually got her going.
And also, while he's doing that, Rory would like to personally try to remember, like, what part of the family Sasha was from, if at any, like, or at least, with, like, if how they're exactly related and stuff like that. Parents, stuff like that.
Okay. You can make a knowledge roll for that.
It's the fucking whipcord all over again.
Roll 20 is giving me dim sixes.
This is the one thing you're good at aside from healing people.
And you have a plus 12.
Yeah. Any other bullshit bonuses I can pull out of my ass?
No. Okay.
Should have given her the good drugs.
Well, I assume she was under effects of like painkiller. If you're wanting to utilize drugs to make her more susceptible to questioning,
No.
then let me know, and that can go into play.
As I said, should have. I don't think we have anything that would do that anyway.
Actually, I vaguely do remember we got something from a first order. Hold on, let me see.
Actually, that might work. Okay, I can try that. Take my time while she's monologuing.
No, I thought we had like some kind of serum of some kind.
I was saying, I know that Special Projects is very interested in what Cole has, but I'm not a metallurgist.
No, sounds like a geologist, but you're able to tell about the rocks and everything.
Well, it's not that hard. There is, considering the shidiness, what I'm assuming is some sort of easy put-up walling. There is worked wall here, which has signs similar to the main mines. Looks like it's been either mined or dug out in a very man-made fashion. This entire area, the only real reason to dig is for mining. There's no I don't hear a large amount of people are working. So, thus it must be an abandoned mine, and likely one of the older ones, as aside from the apparently secret area in the primary mine, much of the prefab is at the main entrance versus inside. Thus, a lot of mining must have happened, and enough for a second posting for the overseer's positions. Not 100% sure where, though. Where was I?
You were just telling me all about your frustrations with the goings on in coal and what the First Order is making you do, and
Okay, I'll assume that telling you about your mother is a joke.
Yeah.
What's the actual question?
like I said, you're trying to get her, approaching it from like the psychologist standpoint of trying to get her to open up about her frustrations and her goings on, and trying to make her feel relaxed and like this is a safe, trying to ease her into it.
Okay.
Playing into the sense of superiority she was just displaying is like basically it doesn't matter if I tell you this because it's not like there's anything you can do about it. Since she was just monologuing about how awesome she is because she can tell all this other stuff, and and she was talking about being superior, implying about being superior earlier. she knows what she's doing better than us, etc. So I'm just trying to feed off of that, using that as the way to slip in. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't matter if I tell you this shit because nothing you can do about it because blah 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 blah.
Okay.
I mean, she gets a will save. That's what versus the 17, but.
Her will is not super low, so
Yeah, I'm not expecting this to work, but
You never know.
you know that was closer than I expected considering the past rolls.
of course the 1 wasn't where I needed it to be. I feel like Sierra would blow character points, but I don't know what her character point account is, so. And of course, we're 20 minutes past when she said she'd be here, so she can't, take over.
Damn, I lost a penny. Rory, I'll say,
Also, I don't get any modifiers for the receptive or anything here.
I'll say third removed, and I wouldn't think for affect mine. No.
I didn't think so. That's what that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're essentially kind of wanting her to continue on a monologue about the ongoings.
Yeah.
Okay.
For all the monologue here.
As for this racketeering, since again I'm not a metallurgist, I'll assume that the new ores versus crystals being pulled out of the mine are going to be used in, I don't know, armors. The stormtroopers need better armor anyway. There's certainly enough of them around, but aside from that, I believe the racketeering is coming from someone new, not native to the immediate area. Or else they would know, especially with the majors, add additions of stormtroopers with the army regulars, enforcing things. Doing such a method would be rather difficult. What you need to do is be smart and insert yourself into the existing power structure.
I assume she still believes all this.
Oh man, oh, Rory gets pissed at that one.
I assume she still believes all this.
She does believe all this. She also believes that that the Rayor will eventually shadow govern the planets.
Two quick things. Did Rory get anything for family role?
Yeah, I thought about it a little bit, and I'll say cousin third removed.
Okay. I don't know how much that is, but fair enough, especially in a clan like them. But that mention of basically, what was the phrasing that she used?
Insert yourself within the power structure.
Being smart about it would be inserting yourself within the power structure.
Okay. Rory suggests, kind of like when you cleaned house with the other part of the family.
Yeah,
Suggestion.
That seems to be working so well for you a lot, especially after you cleaned house with the other half of your family.
Well, I'd say it worked rather well. I'm here. The rest of us are here, and where are the traditionalists. I mean, really.
Oh, you're here for now. Who knows where you'll be next week?
Especially with how you're trying to find the other Rayor. And also, the times always change. The tides always change. And a Rayor always knows a good opportunity.
And so you're obviously worried about them, else you wouldn't be hunting them. And that assumes you don't get taken out from within by those closer than you think. He's said a Rayor always knows an opportunity. And you've already proven you're not above knocking each other off. In order to,
I don't
set yourself in well with the current power structure from within.
I don't hang around
I was trying to plant seeds of doubt again.
traditionalists. The only person who's really wavery here is, Kane, but he's more soft. He's more soft-hearted than anything else. I don't really consider him a traditionalist. Unless he's gonna start reforms once whatever's about to happen happens. I don't know if you've noticed.
Apparently, I can lie like a boss.
But with the various enforcements and stuff going on, something is about to happen here. My guess is that the governor has come to a bit more of a militant sense and is about to impose martial law. That's my thought.
Might not be the governor.
You think Taldarin would impose martial law? I'm sure he wants to.
I think
Why stop at
Taldarin.
martial law?
I think Taldarin might find a convenient excuse to remove the governor, take the chair, impose martial law.
Yay! Then I get at least a small contingent of troops to organize.
Unless he views you as part of the old guard that needs to be cleaned out, or part of the problem, or a convenient scapegoat.
Scapegoat.
See previous role.
Scapegoat for what?
Everything we've been doing. Coups and regime changes like that, as I'm sure you're intimately aware, given your own experiences with such things, tend to like to get rid of the old guard. Usually in a very bloody fashion.
The best overthrows are the ones that don't have much in the way of blaster fire.
Yeah, that might be true, but it's not exactly the sort of overthrow the former Empire and the First Order are known for.
Yeah, they're definitely not known for that.
And what are you here for in the corner?
What am I here for? Just to watch, really.
Oh, she'll look back at the badger. He likes to watch.
Well, my job is to be a watcher.
Most dogs do, they sit at the foot of the bed and, watch. Of course, I'm sure you don't know anything about that, Everything's still fresh down there.
Well, I take it you're a doctor of some kind. Clearly not a good one. I mean, come on. My legs aren't healed already.
They're still attached, aren't they?
So what? Are you so incompetent that you would amputate them?
No, I am pointing out that you got your both legs blasted by somebody whose blasters have been known to take people down in a single shot.
You sound like a nerve has been touched.
No, I'm just telling you, you're getting better quality care here than you would be back in the city. Have you seen the First Order healthcare plan?
I've seen the mainland. They feature Bacta tanks.
Yeah, that's the mainland. As you so politely pointed out earlier, this is a backwater.
Have
You get a bottle of aspirin and some gauze.
Have you been in the government building?
Yes, actually. We broke all their windows. It was fun.
I heard about that.
Governor pissed himself.
I also
That was
heard
more
that.
entertaining.
I also heard that aside from you and the Mando, you also have the monkey.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I assume it's your spy arm.
No?
Then who's the monkey?
Criff if I know. I guess we're inspiring knockoffs.
So, Watcher, do you have anything to say?
Nah. You're just gullible.
Greg, no!
Gullible, huh? Well, with the mining plot revealed, I guess it exploded. It's kind of hard to hide that.
That was the general idea.
More resources will likely be pulled here, meaning I'll have to organize more people.
Really? That sounds like it would go to the logistics division.
Of course, as they would pull people in, but then I'd organize them from there. Since your receptor telepathy is still up, she is aware that much of the material that's been mined has been shipped to the mainland, and some of it has also been shipped into space. She is planning on confronting Leslie about the idea of her knowing more than she let on, which is something she clearly cannot do now, as she is captured. She also believes that with this racketeering organization, from what Zeri was able to find, and with what she herself was able to recognize, she is assuming that it is, a that it is one of the buildings that had already been cleared out by her or one of the other Rayor, as if unusual activity was happening in an existing building that would be easier to spot due to it being more actively monitored.
Okay, so she thinks the racketeering is happening in the abandoned building. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else? Again, with your delivery, you can tell she prefers to be a hands-on with her directing of things versus being a person in the chair. And she wants to fight the Watcher in order to assert some kind of dominance in the room.
Okay. Well, that concludes our little talk. Your legs should be good to go in another few hours, and then we can send you home. You'll get my bill in the mail.
Nah, sure.
Night night.
No.
Off button, hypo. Now, I'm reading trading effect mind here.
Yep.
I would like to attempt to use it for its memory modification function to
Cool.
erase her memory of the interrogation.
That's where I thought you were going with that.
But I would like to leave the seeds of doubt that were in theory sowed by the con attempts.
Okay.
This is in theory doable, and would in theory fall in the neighborhood of a moderate, as these memories are less than a day old, possibly modified by whatever. It does not say modified by relationship or anything for that aspect.
Good, because that makes things incredibly hard.
I don't know if I get bonus to the roll since her will is in theory less being unconscious.
I was going to modify her will, but I can modify your roll instead.
Either way, I'm just saying some sort of effect. You know?
Yeah. So anything else I can contribute? Just knocked her out. You can add a take your time bonus if you'd like.
Sweet. And you've allowed us to concentrate on individual aspects of multiple powers before, so I would like to attempt to concentrate on the penetrating the willpower aspect.
Considering you have nothing but time, sure. However, your concentration roll bonus would overwrite your take your time bonus.
I figured that much.
You're like, my dice have failed me.
Yeah, because the power die did what the power die always does when I'm attempting something.
$20 isn't that bad.
It is on 9 dice. Well, thank you for cooperating and failing on that one. Oh, not good. Hopefully she didn't just forget kindergarten by mistake.
Oh no, she forgot her workout routine.
She forgot how to breathe.
Okay.
And with her sedated, I'll guess get the guys doing the raid to drop her in a dumpster or something on their way to the raid. On their way back from the raid or something.
But that.
While they're doing the raid, they can figure out how. Just drop her off somewhere in the city while you're. Why can't you crit fail when the infect line was actually trying to get us information versus just forgetting this ever?
That is a good question.
Well, she crit failed every time I failed, so
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as for Crow, is he done asking around at this point? Do we need to play that out, or that just happened?
Holy fuck. Oh, that is nice. I did not expect that. Okay. As for Crow, I'm wondering, is anyone going to give him information gotten from the interrogation, and if so, what?
Not sure at all.
Well, that would require him sitting there and listening
to all of it. Yeah.
To all of it.
I figure the relevant part would be her suspicions about locations of the racketeering, namely abandoned buildings that they've already crossed off, so eliminating locations he needs to look around at.
Okay. What was your intimidation roll?
14, I think.
14. With the extra information.
No, it was 11, I think, and he just rolled extra shit. Streetwise 13. I did not write down the intimidation. Okay, so it was either 11 or 14. Either way, I remember I beat the guy, barely.
Okay.
That's what your whatever that roll was.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, you rolled a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think it was an 11 then, because I think I just barely beat him.
Yep. And you're pretty much going like, where's your boss?
Where's Black Mask?
Tell me where it is.
Swear to me!
Okay. Okay. He'll give you he'll definitely give you some information, as he doesn't like being dangled.
Well, nobody likes being a human pinata.
Yeah, I know, right?
Or humanoid pinata, or whatever. I don't blame the guy. Being a pinata sucks. More whipcords.
Yeah, because they don't work apparently.
I don't know why people fear the Mando. Their two main weapons, the whipcord and the flamethrower. Neither one of them work. All we got left is the pulse rifle, and I don't use those, so... Because I don't want to vaporize people.
No disintegrations.
If I vaporize them, I can't salvage their shit. I mean, one thing if, like, vaporize the guy inside and the armor just fell to them.
Okay.
Still makes no sense to me, though. It's like, why disintegrate the guy? How do you prove you got your bounty if you just disintegrate him? They just take your word for it.
Oh, totally, yes.
At that point, you might as well just go drive around the block, hang out at Starbucks for a couple days, and then come back and say, I did it.
It'll take you a few minutes of being Batmando. Because, some of it is him, like battling coherently because fucking being dangled. But getting through that, he will be able to give you a few landmarks, as he is very hesitant to say exactly where it is. That being said, you can make a planetary systems roll with a 4D bonus.
Oh, shit.
Between the landmarks he's been given and the information about the places you can cross off. Because just from listening to him, you've narrowed it down some.
Yeah, it's a big old 20.
Big old 20, there we go.
Which I know is decent in the system, but I don't know if it's decent enough.
With the bonuses and stuff, you've narrowed it down to Sector 7 of Cole.
Which is the city we normally are in. So.
Yes, city you're in.
Okay. Cool. So we don't need to take any of the large vehicles. Alright.
Yeah, Sector 7 of Cole. Crossing out the active buildings to and narrowing it down to the buildings that have already been abandoned due to server connection issues.
Doing the server connection issues.
Yeah, I know, right? Abandoned due to reorganization of the populace. You've narrowed it down to 3. Anyway, the Leaf apartment complex, the Manor Delight, and a small storage facility. When I say storage facility, I don't mean warehouse. I mean like going down to like the Smart Cube kind of place. Called the Nest.
Alright, well, we got some locations. I will call back to base, see if anybody there is familiar with them on my way back. If they're not, then we'll just go in blind. Let Dimitri, let Dimitri and company know, the main cast know I'm on my way back. So if they want to prep for fighting mobsters, now's the time to start choosing their items from the locker room.
Okay.
Just be aware the raiding party gets first dibs, so try not to sabotage their work by grabbing all the good stuff.
Rory is familiar, however, the player is not really here.
Yeah, I'd say Roy's in mark mode, but yeah. If you have any information you would like Rory to impart, you can impart it for him, or just.
He's familiar with the Manor Delight. It used to be a restaurant.
Okay.
A somewhat high-class one. Okay, so Dimitri, Malor, Sky. Quinlan. Okay.
We're going in.
Okay. Do you guys have a place you would like to search first?
I'd like to start with the apartments, I think.
Okay.
I'm not against that.
When you
As I make sure to grab whatever you want out of the loot crate before we go.
yeah, organize your equipments beforehand.
We're doing this, Rainbow Six style. Pick your loadout.
Cool.
As I just try not to take all the good stuff, since we have a raiding party also in theory going at the same time.
Yeah.
What do I want from the loot pool? Good old loot crate.
The loot crate.
What is it they use grenades again?
Grenades.
I know it's not throwing. It's weird. It's grenades.
I don't think that's a skill we consolidated with thrown weapons or anything. So yeah, I think it's still
Yeah.
So yeah, you use the grenade skill, which is under Dex.
Okay, so it's the dex-based skill. That's fine. That's the part I wanted to know.
Yeah. Just bear in mind, we're probably doing urban combat, so we have to be mindful of potential structural damage.
I wasn't wanting anything that could do significant damage to anything.
Okay.
I was just gonna make sure to, do we want prisoners? Let me ask that first.
I want to allow the possibility of prisoners.
I'm going to take a right control baton. I'm going to take,
Because if we do this right, we might be able to recruit these guys, though I doubt we'll get that lucky.
Sure, I will take a, right control baton. I'm going to take, I'm not taking the blaster machine gun, since we want possible people, so I have to use a normal blaster rifle and just shoot for stun.
Okay, so we got some paint rockets.
Like, I am going all out. You said you want prisoners. I will make sure I will give you prisoners.
I will grab a pair of I will have, Sky grab me a pair of stun grenades so they're ready when I get back.
Let's see. What is a SES smart launcher?
Bazooka.
Yeah, if you click on it, you should be able to see exactly what it does.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
But probably not needed for this mission.
Yeah. Still kind of cool.
Yeah. It's very cool. We just almost never have a reason to use it.
So, does anyone care if I burn? Just give them a little bit of third degree burns.
She can, in theory, fix those as long as you don't Anakin Skywalker her. Skywalker them.
That requires lava. This is only a plasma torch. Well, plasma thrower.
From what we saw in the movie, it could potentially do that.
Oh damn, that thing's actually scary. It's 5d plus 4 damage for the first round.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's 3 additional damage per round. Oh god.
Though, if you're taking that, you may want to take the Flame Trooper armor to go with it, just in case they shoot you in the backpack.
True.
Though, I think we sold the Flame Trooper armor. I'm not seeing it in the thing.
Did we sell it? I don't remember us ever selling the Flame Trooper armor, though.
I've sold several things over the course of the campaign, and I'm not seeing Flame Trooper armor in the armor section, so I think I dumped that a while back.
Oh well. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I have to, stop, drop, and roll? Use my own flamethrower damage?
Yeah. But you take the damage for that first round before you get to do that.
Oh. My armor might soak it. Might. But, when the fuck did we get water Aqua Trooper armor?
From the base.
Oh, that's the stuff from the salvage operation finally is in here.
Yeah, that's been in there a couple sessions now.
I don't look at this very often because I generally don't need shit.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, because we recommend you look at it at least once a mission. Usually right before we leave.
Wait, no. Oh, Rory's using the tolerance rifle.
Yep.
Let's see. Sure. I would, flamethrower for shits and giggles. Right control baton. Because I need to do something that doesn't just kill them when I do melee combat.
Well, the riot control baton I think has a stun. Yeah, the riot control baton has a stun setting.
I'm gonna go siphon filter. I'm just gonna tase them until he gets set on fire.
I love doing that.
It's so stupid and funny the way that it was done on siphon filter.
I love tasing the person from the ground on the roof. I mean, people on the roof so they just fall down.
Got that random laser axe still.
Yeah. Oh, strength plus 2d for the laser axe. There's finally stats for it.
Cool. But yeah, riot control baton, flamethrower, concussion grenades don't kill, right?
Concussion grenades are stun damage, yeah.
Cool. bring some concussion sticks. Bring
well,
3 of them.
A concussion stick is different from a concussion grenade. Concussion stick, you click it and throw it, and then 15 seconds later it blows up.
Ow, that's a long time.
Yeah, that's 3 rounds. My personal recommendation would actually be the C-14A stun grenade, because those are rechargeable. So we throw it, we go pick it up, and we can use it again later.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll probably take 3 of those.
Okay.
3 of those, the flamethrower for shits and giggles, because I wanted to show that it could be used. And a riot control baton. Plus my normal blasters and hunting bow and stuff. Because there's no reason to be sneaky right now, correct?
Well, we want to be sneaky enough not to attract the FO, but yeah, in theory, we're just going in here and shooting people.
Yeah, keep in mind you're going from Argo Base to the city, so you will have to breach the perimeter.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's my job as
Maybe
driver.
not- maybe I won't bring the flamethrower though. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring the flamethrower because that, explosive materials can get noticed easily. So I'll bring 3 stun grenades and the riot control baton plus my normal stuff. And normal stuff does not include a repeating blaster since we've established, if I recall, that I repeat, cannot have a repeating blaster that shoots stun.
Yeah.
Right.
At least not this one. One day I'll shoot automatic rings of glory.
Rings of Glory.
But beyond that is what I'm doing. I'm bringing 3 stun grenades and a riot control baton, and then my normal stuff. And before we actually start this mission, I am actually going to do things with my points, my character points, because you made me realize something I kind of need. As planetary systems.
Well, you only put 1 pip in it, but...
I suggest you specialize in Zenti if you want to...
I'm going to be doing
Okay.
1 in planetary, 1 in Zenti. And then I'll probably put 1 in a whole bunch of other weapon-related things.
Okay, rolled a 28 to sneak drive into the city.
It's 2 points. Hey, I'm now at 5D for melee combat. And other stuff's at 60. Should I put 1 in grenades?
Do you plan on using grenades a lot?
Not entirely, but kind of. So. Boop, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make my...
Actually, since we're local, the raiding party can use the Kite Hall. That way, they'll have the stealth features. That should help a little bit.
That would definitely help them, that's for sure.
That is not untrue.
God damn it. You're supposed to roll that the other way around, dude. Fucking power die. Well, I rolled a 1 on my power die. He rolled a 6 on his. So I guess we're gonna have a high-speed chase involved in this bullshit while we're at it. Luckily, the Mandomobile is armed.
The Mandomobile. Yata. Yes. You and your going going through with your sneaky driving. When you go through your sneaky driving, you round a tree and immediately see a ATPT
Oh, we want those. We like those.
and ATDP as well.
God damn it.
Quick question: is it every dice that you get every one whole die past your base brawling skill that you get a new art?
Yeah. Every full die.
I'll have to look at the Katara and the Happy stuff later. I'm not concerned about that part. We can worry about that later. But there, I only have 10 character points left because I don't feel like thinking of other things right now. I'm gonna be simple, or as simple as I can be right now. And you, I'm gonna put you on a separate Chrome page so I can actually use you later. Oh, we're still on that map.
Okay.
I'm just gonna prepare my butt.
You want to take the gunner seat?
Sure.
There are also 3 speeder bikes.
Oh wow, I really
Go
fucked this.
first.
All the salvage we can tell people to pick up on their way back.
I know, right?
You said you're using the Mandomobile.
Yep. Eric, if you look in your journal, I think you should be able to see the Mandomobile, so you can see what your weapon stats are.
And which part of the Mando list do we need to go to?
It's in, I think, Rebel Cell under Speeders.
We're looking at Rebel Cell. Looking at light sources, environments, weapons, personnel is empty. That's not what I'm looking for. It's also not what I'm looking for. Rebel Cell. Don't see it listed there. I'm gonna look at ships. I'm gonna look at speeders. That's what I'm looking for.
It's under Rebel Cell, under Ships, under Speeder.
If I found it. Ooh. Blaster cannons.
Yep. Has a very nice fire control too.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm going to give you a
Plus
command
my,
bonus to that.
Let's see, what is my vehicle blaster? Ooh. Yay! I forgot I've been working on this
God.
for a while now. I've been focusing on vehicle blaster over the space related stuff. My vehicle blaster is actually caught up to my normal blaster skills. Yes! I can actually shoot these things pretty well because that would be 90 plus 2. No, 90 plus 1 to shoot the cannons.
You said 90. Nice.
And that's before my 5D command bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have 60 in that.
Okay. So what's your immediate plan to kind of go like, oh, and leave, or are you going to engage them?
I feel like it'll be more effective to basically charge towards them with the idea of shooting past them and then trying to get in the city while they're having to turn around.
Okay. Well, the walkers take time to.
And I'm assuming I cannot command and take full evasive action, so.
Right.
Even though commanding is technically free for me.
While the walkers take a bit to turn, as you're hearing the thunk.
I know, and the speeders will take a moment to turn too, but they're going to turn a lot faster.
Yeah, the other speeders are going to turn like immensely faster.
And I guess as we're shooting by, I will key in the buttons so that the little Dimitri can do his thing.
Okay.
Just remember, use the targeting computer. Don't try to aim while your head's hanging out the window with your tongue out.
Who says I can't do both?
Well, the computer's on the inside of the car, so.
Who says I can't shoot and then do that?
The speeders quickly turn around to engage. Since the Mando is driving, can I get a Mando initiative from you?
I was waiting for that. I wasn't sure if you were going to post on a map or something first.
Considering this is a chase scene, I would just...
Or I'm just putting my initiative here, my normal roll.
Well, I was going to bring up the initiative.
Okay, alright. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that you roll fine on. Now, going by the legacy of this car, if I fuck this up, I have to drive between the legs of one of the walkers, shearing off the sides of the vehicle so it turns into the escape pod, and use that for the rest of the movie.
But yeah, you're able to zoom past with your superior size. Holy fuck.
Well, I've got 2D thanks to my biker trooper helmet. The vehicle has a 3d6 plus 2 maneuvering, and I give myself 5D from command. So...
Okay.
Most of that is a technology bonus, not an awesomeness bonus, unlike Dakin, but still.
Yeah. Okay.
Downside, the bad guys also have the 2D bonus.
Yeah, but they don't necessarily have 5D bonus.
Unless they're not biker scouts. If they're not biker scouts, then they don't get the cool helmet, and...
No, they are biker scouts.
Fuck.
You see the 3 bikes come within visual range, whipping around a few trees. However, much of their time is spent maintaining control of their vehicle. Thus, it is Yul's turn first.
Oh, there you go, Eric. It's our turn. Fire away.
I don't get a. Oh, I do get it.
Yeah, I gave you the bonus.
I need more dice. Hold up. I didn't think you were able to roll the command yet.
I rolled. It was our initiative. I roll it on our initiative.
2, 4, 5 more dice. Cool. This is terrifying. Thanks for pointing this out. Let's see. Damage 5D. Is that with them being fire-linked already?
It's only one cannon. It's not fire-linked.
But there's 2 blaster cannons.
There
It
is.
says 2 blaster cannons.
And it says they're fire-linked, so yeah, that should be the fire-link damage.
Okay. So how many speeder bikes are there? Because that's going to be my first target.
There are 3. They are spread out. One directly behind you, weaving around trees, and the other 2 are at 45-degree angles, looking like they are attempting to accelerate.
So let's see, 1 shot to each of them. That's going to be. Blaster cannon is a character scale or vehicle speed scale?
I believe on this one it's a vehicle. It's a speeder scale. Scale. It does not specify. So if it does not specify, it's speeder.
Yeah.
Cool. So don't aim for the person.
Yep.
Let's see. There's 3 targets. I want to shoot 3 times, so it's removing 2 dice. But I don't have to worry about defending because I'm just controlling the turret.
Yep.
Cool. Wait, if that's the case, how many more dice do I still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the power die, so we'll make it 2 times on all of them. Woo! I'll just remove your command bonus real quick for additional shots.
Manobile was enjoying anonymity for a whole day.
one day. Only one day. And then I get +1. So that's going to be over here. Let me scroll down to my name, which is somewhere. There it is. 5 + 6 + 5 + 5 + 3.
1 + 2 + 2 + 1.
4 + 3 + 4 + 1 is 6 shots in total, 2 to each of them. And I'll roll damage now. 2, 4, 5. The damage wants to kill them. The damage really wants to kill them.
Oh, look at that. All but one guy evaded.
Really? Because I see 49, 43, 52
Oh, you're right.
versus 42.
I still have character points, damn it. Sure, I'll spend a character point.
Versus which one?
I'll spend 2 character points, 1 for each of the ones that are trying to accelerate away. Actually.
I thought
Yeah,
all
that's
3
right.
were accelerating away.
The 2 flanking ones are accelerating compared to the central one.
Ah, okay. So you're going after the flankers.
Yes. So, first one. It's a 6. And a 5. So that adds 11 to my roll, so that would beat the highest roll. So I have at least 2 inferior to ones that are flanking.
Well, yeah, but you have to spend the character point per target.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, I spent 2. So the
Yep.
first one goes to +9. Actually, no.
Plus 11.
5.
Yeah, the first one.
Plus 11.
Yeah.
And then the second one gets a 6 and a 4, so +10.
Tie to defender.
Damn. I got one of them. Guess I'm gonna shoot less now.
Okay, as you are firing off the shots, many of the shots hit the jungle trees, fraying vines and bursting apart bark and detonating the leaves. Though, well, one just barely skims by, the
Damage for the guy that I did.
further one does get hit. Now keep in mind that was only hit with 1 shot, as you shot a total of 6 times, but only augmented 2 of your shots.
So it takes the damage once.
That is fine. That's gonna be 10, 20, 29 damage.
Okay.
Be gone, speeder bike.
The speeder bike detonates in a ball of fire. Ah!
I
Okay.
didn't realize Bowser cannons are automatic. But they are now. That's everything I can do.
And I roll my initiative for next round, but they still get their turn unless they already took it.
No. Because you still get that turn. Okay. One accelerates ahead in the under the canopy of the Zenti sunset. So you now have one in the aft and one one in the front, attempting to go at an go in a curve at an angle around trees and attempt to get you from the side. Factor that, so effectively the same thing. Okay. Okay. One for the aft, another from the side. They unleash their speeder cannons. The one from the aft, unfortunately, blasts a tree where you went to swerve around to avoid hitting something. The tree splinters from the blast. You have to quickly decelerate a moment as a blast that would have hit you just goes right just barely past the front block of the Mandomobile. And you kick the acceleration in again once the blast is passed.
Save the universe.
You did it wrong. It's like the.
Okay. New Inish.
Mine's already in.
Oh, nothing's changed. Well, something has changed actually. They get you 12 to.
Simultaneous, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and get my dice set up. So it's going to be 90 plus 1. And then the 5D. I'm going to shoot each of them twice, so that's going to be 4 shots. So that's going to be 3 dice gone.
Are you unlinking the weapons?
No.
Okay.
I have no reason to.
Okay.
At least right now.
Water kicks up occasionally as you repulse over some streams. You see the broken walls of coal in sight.
Who?
Can I get a perception roll from Crow? The generic sensor pod does count.
1 second. Perception, generic sensor pod. Perception is 4. Generic sensor pod is 6.
There's the 4 files.
Maker. That's a 15.
For perception?
Yep, 15 perception.
Okay. One of the maneuvering that made that curve to try to hit your front has crossed behind and is curving the other direction and accelerating to try to do the same thing from the opposite end. You notice that for an instant, that speeder vanishes in the open between trees for an instant. There was no cloaking effect or anything. It was like it momentarily went behind a curtain and then went past it.
So it didn't cloak, but it passed by something that did.
It passed by something that obscured it that looked like jungle.
So like a duck blind or something.
I would have
Or something.
mentioned those things existing over when I was helping Eagle. So we know those are in the area.
Those are in the area around the mine.
What
They're
were
over
they?
here now,
What were they again? Just duck blinds, basically.
effectively.
So just
Just like a holographic projection that looks like the jungle.
Do we know what's inside them?
I know what's in the ones that were at the mine.
Which was...
If I recall, it was some type of sensor stuff.
No.
It was a shield.
Roll knowledge. If Crow's inquiring, roll knowledge.
I was like, yeah, it's like, we got another one of those hollow blinds. What were those again?
Knocked. 17.
17, shield emitters.
Ha! I was right, it was shields.
Okay, so we'll jot
There's
that.
my to hit to the 2 targets. There is the damage.
Reset. Mark that one with the other ones, would you? Thank you.
Forgot to hit enter, I'm sorry.
Okay. The one behind is partially protected by a tree. You have blasted off a chunk of its back, though. The one that had momentarily disappeared through one of the duck blinds that was doing its maneuvers detonates right before it lines up a shot. So the blast goes wild a bit.
Have we lost the walkers, or are they done turning finally?
You're faster than those walkers.
Okay, so we outran the walkers. We're good there. Okay. I made the right call.
Okay. You know, if one damaged speeder bike,
Yeah, limping after us.
limping after you. And as a matter of fact, can I get a D6 roll, please?
Everybody says 2.
Ah. Okay. The speeder bike is rapidly depleting in speed. It will only have one round left to be within range before its engine drops to a level where you can just start completely outrunning it.
Well, that was a rather underwhelming chase sequence, but okay. Oh.
Okay, y'all's turn first.
Guess I need a repeat performance against this guy?
Yeah.
Holy shit, 78.
Damn!
Jesus!
Roll 20 is being generous for no reason.
Of course.
I was hoping this would be exciting, damn it. Lamest chase sequence in franchise history.
Just because you blow the hole doesn't mean it's over yet.
Mm-hmm. No, but the ease with which we have blown through that. Between the one-hit kills and the Dakin, beyond Dakin level piloting, considering Dakin has more dice than I do.
Well, rolls be rolls.
Yeah.
This guy might evade it. I didn't roll as many. I only rolled 3 dice higher than a 5. Well, at a 5 or higher.
Guarantee you one of them was a 6 on your power die, though, because it seems like it's always a 6 on your power die.
No, actually, it's not. I only rolled 3 5s. What I rolled with the power die was a 2.
Oh, same issue.
5, 3, 3, 5, 5. Then I have 3, 4. dice.
Cool. Okay. You strike.
This guy's probably going to survive, actually.
Well, the speeder bikes only have, in general, unless something is modifying it, 2 dice of soak.
I think speeder bikes are incredibly squishy.
Yeah. I mean, cover can provide more DR, but yeah.
This is, of course, 2 shots of 12 damage.
Okay.
It'll survive.
Well, remember, it was already badly damaged to begin with.
Well, it survived.
I didn't-
You are now outpacing it as its repulsor engine has lost enough thrust. That being said,
No survivors?
it still has its rider.
It still has its rider, and no survivors really doesn't apply here because we left those walkers behind. They already know we're here.
Oh, that's a good point. Who cares about him then? He's no longer a threat to us.
The secret identity of my car is, well, actually, the secret identity of the car is not blown. We just know the car, they know a car broke the blockade. They don't know I'm in it.
They know it's armed.
Well, yeah, but that's standard for this type of vehicle.
That's a good point, because this looks like a limo.
Well, no, it doesn't look like a limo anymore because I had to use different parts to put it back together since it was only half a limo.
Ah.
So it has a unique design, but it is based on
Effectively a limo.
It is based on a limo. It is a modified limo, and the limo by default came with weapons. So
Okay, as you guys go forward, having the last person behind you go out of sight beyond the jungle trees, there is a shower of sparks forward and to the right as the trunk of one of the huge Zenti trees has been shattered by a high-powered cannon shot. It begins falling. I'll need a paladin roll to avoid it. Branches and stuff start careening down as the tree begins to fall.
that's this silliness now.
68. Cools.
Ready.
He returns.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I suppose that means I need to modify my thing so he can actually participate.
Okay. You avoid go just under the tree as it hits the ground. You Dimitri will see trees shaking a bit as something is rapidly moving towards you guys, occasionally bumping.
So what's this now? Gotta check the
It's one of
rearview
those
mirror.
speeder bikes catching up with us. Not
I-
speeder bikes, one of the mechs.
I don't think it's a speeder bike.
Yeah, I didn't mean speeder bike. I meant one of the mechs.
You kind of
There's no way. No, we definitely outrun the walkers. That's not a.
you kind of adjust your your quote unquote rearview mirror. I'll need a perception roll with generic sensor pod from Crow and a search roll from Dimitri, since you are like arming the cannons and that, and in a better position to actively look about.
Can Rory just look out the window so he can roll too?
8 dice.
Rory can look out the window to roll as well.
Oh wow, we can all three fit in here?
The car can carry a total of 6 people.
Holy shit.
It's a limo.
Oh, this is the battle limo. Yes.
The Mandomobile is the battle limo.
Okay.
That's a 19.
What did you ask for? Search, you said?
Search or perception?
Okay.
There's my search.
And I'm including you in the next command roll if you want to lean out the window and just shoot things with your blaster rifle.
Okay.
Okay. You Mando, you'll be getting the occasional highlight from your generic sensor pod, but since you are moving so fast, you'll get like blip. Okay, trees in the way. Okay, blip over here. Okay, trees in the way. That kind of thing. You do get the idea that there are numerous things kind of around. Rory and Dimitri, you will notice around the trees, 8 dotted around you guys, small kind of like mini probe droids that are keeping up.
As in the parrot droids, or actually small probe droids?
Specifically, they are like remember like those tiny ones that you captured from the trailer?
Yeah, those are the parrot droids.
Yeah, they're like those, except they're clearly they're clearly modified for more for more speed. They don't have the they don't have the arms, and they have a larger optical sight on them.
They're obviously modified for speed. The parrot droid definitely cannot keep up with that.
So clearly a larger repulsor module has replaced the arms, and their sensor on the optical sensor is visibly larger.
I said they went from a move of 10 to a move of 70, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough of this silliness. That is my new initiative for the round.
Wow. Okay.
For my action, in addition to commanding and evading, I would like to engage the super...
Huh.
Engage the what?
The limo comes with a supercharger. Basically, it has nitrous.
Oh, Jesus.
It kicks us from a move of 70 to a move of 115.
I thought
AKA,
it can go up to, 300.
it's like we go from 200 kilometers per hour to 330 kilometers per hour for 8 rounds.
Okay.
Jesus.
Breathe.
And this is all default. This is what the limo normally comes with.
Now you guys know why I have the reaction. I was like, "Are they here?" And I'm like, "Fuck no."
David hates this limo.
This is stock. I don't know why it's a luxury speeder. It is not a luxury speeder. It is like the president's car. It is a personal armored vehicle.
Well, let's be fair. The president's limo is still a limo.
Yes.
And
This is what this is.
And also, to be fair, this limo costs as much as a spaceship.
That doesn't.
There are YT-1300s cheaper than this thing.
I will still say that you shouldn't find this in any old shop.
Well, I agree. When you let me buy it, I had to go look at. I did have to go to the luxury lots.
Uh.
And this one somebody threw away.
No, I get it. You rolled high, man. Now, the first time, I was like, yeah, I don't have any luxury car.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have this? Yeah, sure. Is it luxury? Yeah, you can have it. And then they sprung this shit on me.
We looked in the book, we looked at its availability, and we went to the Hertz rental lot and said we want the luxury mod.
Ever since then, I've kept this thing in mind whenever anyone goes, hey, can we get a limo?
Well, at least in Zorn we don't have to, because I bought 2 of them. They're just on the ship.
I'm talking about the first time you
Yeah,
guys did
yeah.
this to me. But anyway, yeah. What does Dimitri want to do to get control of the guns? There are 8 of these things keeping up with you. Their optical eyes are clearly swiveled in y'all's direction, as they occasionally go through trees and such.
So, do you want me to shoot a blaster cannon at droids?
Just be aware that they'll get a bonus to defense, but you get a bonus to damage, unless they're speed or scale.
No, they're not speed skill.
So yeah, you'll get a bonus to damage. Ideally, I would like them to not be following us, so they're not tracking us the entire time we're in the city.
Sure.
That generally requires us to shoot at them. But now you'll have Rory helping you shoot at them.
Cool. I'll shoot once.
well,
and
I
still
mean-
get 5D bonus.
You got this only has 2 fire-linked guns.
Well, no, I'm going to open the window and command bonus his rifle so he can lean out and shoot.
Oh, okay.
So 2.
We're old school car chasing this, you know. He's got to lean out and go pew pew pew.
So 2, 4, 6.
You know, I saw Holophant like this.
So we are getting the 5D command bonus.
I am maintaining the command bonus. I am just, I've just started including Rory in it.
I smell that food. It
So
smells
I'm
so
gonna
good.
shoot one shot. One droid.
Oh, that's for this round, so I need to actually deploy that now.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
do this one at a time. I'm gonna make sure I hit this fucker.
So enjoy that 5D bonus, Rory.
I will.
Let me get this all lined up so I can actually do that.
Can I shoot more than once?
Multiple action penalty, but yes.
Keel.
One of these days, I'll actually get confident enough in my group command skill that I'll actually give more than 5D. But until then,
Hey, every bit counts. I used to be horrible at this.
then you started yelling at me, and suddenly I can hit everything.
Then you started yelling at me to keep both eyes open, and then everything's fine.
There's my hit to one droid. I am specifically aiming one shot at a time.
It's a, 2D bonus to damage for scale?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2D bonus. Eric?
53 is your hit. Okay.
And the 53 is the hit, and there's the damage of 33.
Okay, Rory, I'm waiting for yous.
I'm shooting whatever Rory isn't shooting at. I'm just going to clarify that.
Are you two
So-
coordinating your shots then?
I'm shooting one specific droid on the side that Rory's not on, so he can't
Okay.
possibly shoot it. Gotta spread the shots, man. Spread the love.
Spread the love that is this Life Day toy opportunity.
Yes.
Ah,
Mando Mobile, that was spring-loaded missile action.
God damn it.
I miss when toys were allowed to have those spring-loaded missiles that you hit the little button and they shot them like 5 feet across the room.
What are they voided for safety hazards now?
A lot of them, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Because kids kept shooting each other in the eye or swallowing them.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Like the slave one.
Mm.
So yeah, what was your hit, Rory?
I have yet to roll it, so I'm going to be doing 2 shots.
Okay.
Like, I had a friend who actually had this Batmobile that it actually shot out, it had a little thing you plugged in the back and it actually shot out a little grappling hook that you could hook on things.
Nice.
It didn't hook itself, sadly, because it wasn't that accurate, but, you know, you could attach it to like a table leg and drive the car around it. Pretend like you were doing harpoons. I had the one with the trap doors that come out of the side of the car and had little missile launchers.
I think I remember that one.
I think I only had gotten the one that came as like a toy With a kid's meal or something
Yeah,
like that.
the Happy Meal one. Yeah, I had that one too. That one was probably my favorite. You hit the little button on the back and the front of the car shot off and went rolling across the room.
All the dice.
Thank you, Guardsman Dice. Welcome to the guard, son. You're gonna get screwed.
I make my team good. They get whatever their starting dice is plus what the system considers expert. I was an Imperial Marksman, for what that's worth. I wasn't a Stormtrooper, damn it! Well, that got uncomfortably close a couple times.
Okay. Dimitri, amazingly enough, because number 1 is a 37, you're able to time the shot just right and fire between these empty trees. Rory, you are unable to get a clear shot.
Yeah, I'm seeing all those dice. I'm like, shit, man.
Yeah. Damn.
Holy shit.
However, I get the knock off that last 2d6, which brings it down to 55. Okay, yeah, because that's including skill bonus, so I have to knock off the last 2 dice.
I was about to say, fuck, he had, he's throwing the Zorn bots at us. Like 14 deep. Well, if you knock the 2D off, some of those might hit.
Oh, well, yeah, but Rory's only shooting 2.
Well, yeah, I just don't know which two.
My assumption is Dimitri's shooting number 1 and Rory's shooting 2 and 3 because he shot twice.
Okay.
Very fair.
Okay.
Minus 8 to bring that to 41. So yeah, he missed that. Not by much, though. Your second shot only missed by 6, so this is doable. What might be easier is just doing a plus XD6 modifier at the end of the roll for scale, like what I did the other day.
Well, I mean, it's easy. I mean, it's already bracketed out
Okay.
here, so.
Bad guy's turn.
You'll hear the sound of a blaster shot. It's coming from the right side. You'll see the emerald beam coming at you.
Oh, those bastards. The droids aren't shooting, they're spotting.
Oh, are we for real right now? The emerald bolt hits a tree, detonating part of the trunk. Showers of sparks coming through places.
Oh, wait. Rory. Emphatos comes into play. They're moving.
Oh, that is true.
You get plus 1 extra D to hit.
Is this the power die or
Just 1 extra normal die.
is this
Actually, no. Is that from the scout armor?
No, the Emphatos, the Stormtrooper helmet thing.
Yeah. Is that just a 1D bonus? Are you sure?
You don't get to include that because it only applies to blaster, not vehicle blaster.
I state, are you sure? Because I want to check something.
Emphatos?
motion field tracking system. It's a thing that Stormtrooper helmets have that we gave everybody. That if the target moves more than 10 squares a turn, you get a +1d to hit.
Oh.
Yep, this confirms it. You are fortunately incorrect. Emphatos increases the attacks by 2d.
Oh, I'm sorry. So Rory, you get +2d. You might have actually hit last turn.
Should I add them or no? I mean, add it to the previous one then.
Because a substantial amount of time has not passed. Sure.
Okay. 1 second.
And Dimitri, what was the damage? That was 33. Yeah, that one's gone.
Bless you.
Thank you. Also, what is the noonish? Is that the
That's 17
noonish?
is the noonish.
Okay.
No, aircraft carrier.
Launching.
That's redoing those first shots.
Okay. Reduces. That's 55. That reduces to 42. You hit the third one.
Hell yeah!
As you time it, you have the troopers guiding, and this is how Darn's armor. Are you remembering the bonus from the suit itself? I believe it has some integrated wits.
Yeah, it does have wits. No, then.
Please add that.
Are you at least remembering your shoulder stock?
Forgot that, so another 2.
Shoulder stock is 1. 1d.
Well, no, it's also I was including Taldarns in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. That explains a bit.
That's it. I mean, they're rolling incredibly high too, but it's like, yeah.
The walls of the city are getting a bit closer. Are you wanting to continue towards the city, or are you wanting to veer off?
For the moment, I'm continuing towards the brick.
Okay.
And should be round 2 of the nitrous. So
Okay. Is that 50 and 48?
So yeah, he still hits the third. No, I think he hits both then. -8. So yeah, 44.
Well, it's 50. It's 55 and
rolling
42.
He's rolling versus the 47 and the 49.
No, the 37 is what Dimitri shot.
Yeah,
the 57
is
and the
Dave.
49, or what were we shooting?
Yeah, so the
at?
57 minus the last 2, so -2 is 55. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
And -5. Okay, so 44. So yeah, okay. I was looking at the wrong number.
Yep. Damage, please.
Okay, damage. 1 second. 5d plus 2.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Damage for both or just one?
You only hit one.
Yeah, only one.
Gotcha.
Okay, another drone is down.
Hey.
Okay.
Their turn.
Well, didn't they just have that because I mentioned a blast shot missed?
Mm-hmm.
So it's your turn again.
Mm-hmm. No initiative log. Bonus is given. Have at it, boys.
Yep. You can continue to open fire. There are 6 drones remaining, though they are beginning to fall back due to your increased speed.
Yeah. Eric, Greg.
Yeah, working on it.
Okay.
That being said, as you guys are continuing forward and you're moving between trees and whatnot, past a tree line, excuse me, is suddenly a part of a downed tree that looks like it's been it was hit previously by a lightning strike from a storm, um, causing very much of a low bridge. Can I get a piloting roll from you to avoid skimming the vehicle against the partially downed tree?
Okay.
But
It didn't label the roll. It just said 67. I was like, okay, I'm not sure what happened to the label, but there you go. Fuck you, sad tree.
You go past it. Those in the cabin feel the vehicle drop for a moment as the repulsors are set to low. You guys go under this sad tree. I'll assume people are rolling.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Correct. I'm doing all my math. And plus aircraft.
I think we still need to shoot things.
Ah, you weren't paying attention. Yeah, we started a new round. Yet we are still shooting things.
I heard we were pulling away from them. That's why I didn't think we had to shoot them still.
They are still in range, and because they are cameras, as long as they're looking at us, whatever is firing at us from off in the distance can still shoot us.
Cool. I guess I'll shoot the next one. 369. Do you want me to shoot more than one at a time?
That's up to you.
I'm just gonna keep shooting one at a time so I can at least try to hit them with this cannon.
Okay. Though I do want to say this. Keep in mind, the longer that they're out here is more rounds that this thing can shoot you from off screen.
Fine, I'll shoot 2 of them. How many are left, actually? Let me start with that.
They keep dipping around trees just like you guys. So 5 to 7 is your guess?
Cool, I'll shoot 2. I had to maintain accuracy with this thing. Otherwise, I'm never going to hit them.
These things are small and speedy.
Well, I mean, I suppose you could switch to your rifle.
Wait, lean out the window too?
Yeah, lean out the other window.
Yeah.
I could, but that's not as fun.
We're not here for fun. We're here to get shit done.
Well, I mean, we're
Dimitri is all about having that fun right now.
And, you know, we're here to play this game for fun, so whatever's fun for the player.
Oh yeah, completely fine.
1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3. There's the hit against both of them. And then the damage is
Yep.
5d plus 2.
How about
5d and an additional 2d for scale.
how about you?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a 5d plus 2d for scale.
How about you, Rory? How's things looking for you?
Finishing my last coating. I remembered all my bonuses this time.
Looks like,
Huzzah!
looks like everybody hits.
Yep, everyone hits. Okay, with those 2 damages, I'm not bothering to roll their soak.
And there's the damage for me.
So that looks like 4 down.
4 of them get detonated. Now, now that there are less swarming around, you can see that there are definitely only 2 remaining.
I guess I'll type this up next time.
That's yeah, be ready.
Only firing 1 shot at 1 droid. Hopefully, I hit it.
I'd say there's 1 for each of you.
I believe you have to dodge some shooting first, though.
Well, yeah, I rolled my dodge for this turn though, so.
Shoot.
Oh, thank God.
How did they both roll the exact same damn thing with all those dice? Okay, I believe your dodge was a 57. Okay. 2 emerald shots come this time. One is smaller than the other. Again from the side. They fly past, slamming into a rock and a tree respectively. Branches fall from the tree. The rock detonates, shattering fragments everywhere.
Here we go again.
Did you maintain it?
Yep.
Well, there's mine. How did I get the same fucking roll? And 1 less damage?
Oh shit. It looks like they have initiative this time.
Oh. Either way, there's my roll for when that comes up.
Well, I was rolling for next turn, if that's what you.
They just shot, so then it would have been a round shift. But you had a 16 for initiative?
No, I changed it to a 16 because I was rolling for the next round.
Right, yeah.
Not the round we are currently in, but the
Okay, so that's 55 and 32. Okay. 23. Rory, how about yours?
Finishing up.
Okay. Okay, it looks like both those shots hit. The damage is low enough that they may, in fact, be able to resist. That answer is a not really.
we also hit the cannon. The first cannon hit us.
Okay.
Ow.
Right after you destroy the two shots, another pair of emerald beams come. The smaller one hits nearby, detonating dirt to your side. The other one slamming into the side of the Mando mobile. The windows tint as the green blast gets ever closer until it impacts. Soak for the vehicle.
I'll assume they're speeder as well. Whatever.
Yeah,
this is.
there's speeder as well.
Aha! The car's made of Beskar too.
The vehicle rocks onto its side, not quite flipping over from the impact. As Crow is able to maintain control, balancing the repulsor. That being said, Rory, as you were leaning out a window, I need a dex roll, please.
It's not that big a window. He should be fine.
You say that.
Roll a 0. How the fuck? It was like Brian. It's like, you're falling. Give me a roll. You roll a 3. Oh, it wasn't that difficult, but you rolled a 3. So I guess it was that difficult. 16. Okay, you're able to quickly reach out and brace against the window seal as your face gets closer to the ground and some vines before not being close as the vehicle rights itself.
And now they have initiative.
Holy crap!
How many are left?
I think you guys took out the last of the cameras, so it's just whatever's lobbing fire at us now.
That's off screen, so it shouldn't be able to anymore? Question mark?
Well, I guess now it'd just be indirect fire. Because blasters can do that, apparently.
Cool, 30 is enough. The jungle is again clearly something is moving through it. You'll see vines shaking and a few snapping as a heavy repulsor tank comes into visual.
There you go.
Oh.
Shooting its medium blaster and heavy laser at you once more. Now without the aid of its sighting drones, I believe you.
My defense from last round would hold since they went first, and in which case they missed. Okay. Eric, you are rolling at base. Greg, you would get plus 2d to hit it.
Okay.
Due to scale difference.
Yeah.
So take all those ridiculous dice you've been rolling and add 2.
Okay.
And I'm just doing...
You just
I've
rolled
just
it.
been doing what I did earlier.
Yeah, you roll like you were rolling earlier.
Cool. I just don't stop shooting and I don't stop shooting.
And you don't stop shooting and you don't stop shooting and oh hell, there's a tank.
And they win initiative next round too.
So, let's see, I have 12d plus
come
1.
on. That's 3 in a
Your
row.
command bonus. How many times do I want to hit the tank that I can actually hit pretty easily?
Holy fuck! Oh, look at that streak!
Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jesus.
Not bad.
So, without paying attention to that number, I'm want to shoot 3 times out.
The RNG is with me. I'm glad that wasn't damaged, though.
I shall be firing twice, because crap, that's a tank.
It's okay. I think the limo is an even match for a tank.
He jokes, but he's not wrong.
I'm not sure. If I recall correctly, I think it actually has better stats than most tanks.
I think it has about the same amount of armor, but the firepower of the tank is slightly higher.
I know, like a lot of the Clone Wars era tanks, it has better stats then, because a lot of those had like 3D soak and a 4D cannon or something.
Right.
I can't say to this tank, but I know it's better than most tanks. Because Star Wars tanks suck.
They've always sucked. And I just do my normal damage. I don't drop my dice.
And this is why we don't need tanks, we need limos.
I can see it now. a army complete with armored reinforcements, and another side that just has limos.
Styling our way to victory.
We be styling.
Has like Mad Max cannons on it.
Don't even mean Mad Max cannons. The normal cannon is fine.
So, do y'all want my roll? Or
Yes.
Yeah,
is the roll?
Okay.
I did not power die streak on the hit. By the way.
Oh, I did one extra. That would be for Rory.
yeah.
I just need to add 2d2 due to character skill.
Okay, so we know you did a little bit of damage to it.
That's why I like a numpad. I can literally just hit all the numbers plus, and then just go to the bracket and hit enter.
2 versus what?
I like rolling my actual dice, because, sure, it is, but...
Trish, can you roll me d6, please?
4.
Oh, fuck. Roll me one more d6, please.
2.
Okay.
When did we blow up its hyperdrive?
No.
Alright, all vehicles use the same chart, so...
No, they
actually do have different charts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, here we go.
And that's when Rory blew up a tank, Your Honor.
It was either Rory or it was me. Take it back.
Okay, so
I'll
when I said we didn't need the bazooka this mission, apparently I lied.
Okay.
We're working on it.
Dimitri, your shots, the two of them hit the main body, one causing mainly blemishes. Your other shot slams into the smaller turret. It sparks in blaster carbon scoring. The turret, instead of facing forward towards you, lists to the right.
Oh no, it knows some maneuvers.
Shit. And finally annoying.
Well, in that case, then
We know Rory did damage too.
I will need to roll it one more time, complete with the proper skill bonus. Okay, your first blaster shot clearly just is completely annihilated by the armor. Your second shot, you've aimed it a bit better. You think you saw a weak spot due to your just sheer knowledge of how mechanics works. Pachoo! Okay, I will need a die 6 roll from you, please.
D6?
Yep, roll a d6.
Yep.
4.
4. Stop it!
Yeah.
Stop rolling that!
There goes the other gun. Watch.
No, I
Can we
hit
just disarm it?
the, no, I hit the engine.
Okay. Your shot goes in, sparks. The main heavy laser cannon momentarily jerks to the left before regriting itself.
Well, fuck.
You injured the gunner.
Oh. So that's what you did, Eric.
Should
You-
the turret do the same thing?
Apparently, yeah. You must have killed the gunner.
Well then.
Wait, and when you say repulsor tank, is it the, never mind.
No, it's fine. I
just
will
wondering
pop it
which
up
one
on
it
your
is.
screen.
It's a floating box with guns on it.
And I destroyed the. I took out the smaller gun.
You
Yeah.
killed,
That
back.
thing, yeah.
you killed the small one. Greg got the big one.
Okay, I believe it's turn.
Yeah, because they want initiative for this round too. This upcoming round. Though I don't know what they have left to do aside from keeping an eye on us.
Oh no, I said the other guy was injured, not killed.
Oh right. He got a boo boo.
That's why the turret jerked and then righted itself.
You're probably thinking, what the fuck?
It's like, duh!
Suddenly hear over the loudspeaker, what the frick?
I won't stop shooting, and I won't stop shooting.
Trish, what was your evasion?
If we scroll up, it was
64?
whatever that. Yeah, 64.
Okay. A bolt flies past, impacting a rock. The rock goes flying into the air. You go under the rock.
Whee!
The rock falls, hits the repulsor tank as it's pursuing you, though it just tumbles off the armor.
Damn.
Aww.
Okay, is that the new initiative? Because I need to roll new initiative too. Yeah, is that 5 accurate?
5 is accurate for the round we are now, in. Yeah.
Okay. So it shot, it missed, and this current round. Okay.
It shot, it missed. It's now our turn.
Okay.
So I roll this. They roll their stuff, and while they're rolling their stuff, I will roll our new initiative, which will also be balls, because I have rolled 5 ones in a row on power dice.
Get him out now! Ha!
I just want to point this out, since I've had this on pause for a while. The OST for MechWarrior 5 is amazing.
It usually is.
Okay, so I have my dice organized. Let's begin typing.
You know what Roll20 needs to make as an app?
2 plus
An app that works.
You roll your dice, you take a picture of your dice, and it automatically tallies it in the chat.
I think there is an app for that.
There's always
Pretty
an
sure
app
40k.
for that.
Pretty sure 40k people would love that.
Oh my god, 40k people would kill for that. Thank you for giving me an idea. I'm
Woot!
gonna do that now.
Make money!
Money. Didn't I tell you never interrupt me when I'm rich?
You say, and even sell it for like $2 or $5, something cheap. So if you get 10,000 downloads,
You could sell that for 99 cents, probably.
yeah. Okay, I saw a tweet from from a person. I think it'd be fun to make a show, and 6 years into its run, introduce a character with one line of dialogue as the first cis character.
Anyways, Dimitri will scream. I hit it! Starts screaming louder.
As you guys are opening fire, you're... Oh, snap. You guys got some damages on you. Okay, wow,
I am
that's...
terrified by the fact that you rolled higher damage.
I know, right?
I only did one, and I did really well with that power die.
Crow, you should just be proud of us. This is all you're doing. Oh lord. It takes damage every time. Even from Rory.
Okay. 1d6, please, from Eric.
One additional 1d6?
Nope, just one singular d6. I want to know what this damage does. Did I miss it?
He hasn't said it yet.
Okay.
Said add 5. You didn't hear me?
No.
It didn't come through.
Okay. Okay, between the various shots, there are various pockmarks in it. In its armor. It is trying to evade you. As it's trying to evade you, a shot comes in from Dimitri's cannons, hitting it with enough force to slightly shift it. On a rotation similar to how it shot almost rolled over the Mandomobile. This giving Rory a good nice shot at its repulsor engines. While it's clear you did not cause severe damage between you and Dimitri, you caused a disruption, causing it to veer off and hit a tree.
That's good, because this is the last round we had nitrous.
Versus tree.
Where's a bomb when I need it?
Are we for reals?
Did it just die to the tree? And the tree just shrugged it off.
It did take damage from the tree.
Three whole damage.
Okay, it's gonna run to the tree. The tree cracks, bends forward towards it, rushing on other trees that are nearby. As you guys accelerate towards the city.
That's not very nice. Another
I'll let the supercharger cool down for the required amount of time.
And you guys glide into the city.
I'm gonna miss that when the tunnel gets working.
Funny you say that, because I know when it's going to get working.
At the rate we're going by the end of the campaign.
Nope. Sooner than that. That being said, you are now in the city, and you're going towards the apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the apartment complex past the various patrols inside the city itself. It's a expansive place of about 23 scattered structures, all dark. not even street lights. So there's the occasional glow of a patrolling droid just meandering through every now and again.
Huh. So they're based in Henrico. Okay. Get out of the car, take a minute to elbow buff that scuff mark from that one blaster cannon shot out. And,
That was a tank.
yes, that was a tank. It will come out no more. Oh, Greg, you had time to raid the loot crate if you wanted to bring anything special for this?
Right. Great. Let's see. We're just wanting to knock some heads, right?
That's the idea, anyway, yeah.
We're going after underground people, yeah?
Yeah, this is the people doing the racketeering.
Okay.
After 30 minutes of searching, you determine that the apartment complex is abandoned.
Okay, so they're not in the abandoned apartment complex. So they're either in the abandoned warehouse district, or they're at some restaurant that Rory apparently knows about.
Well, hypothetically, I do know one guy who could possibly help us. That schmuck earlier this morning who was trying to recruit me.
Does he work at the restaurant that your character apparently knows about, according to David earlier?
The Manor Delight. I believe that was in the date thread. Or I think it was like I think it was a place mentioned in the date thread specifically.
Oh, that. No, I was talking about Lacer.
Ah, yes. You could go that route if you wanted. There's 2 other places to explore, but it is certainly a route you can take.
Well, yeah, we could try talking to some people, but I don't really know who would, besides a Lacer.
Alright, well, why don't you call him while we drive over to the abandoned warehouses and see if they're in there.
I don't know how I'd feel about my arm.
As I mentioned, it's not really a warehouse. It's a storage place.
Well, okay, the abandoned mini storage unit.
Yes.
Should I be going? I don't know if I should be going in armor.
Well, I just said call him, talk to him.
Oh, well, I don't have his.
Yeah, you don't have his number.
Oh, well then. He's at the diner?
Yeah, he was at the diner. Could come across him on the street.
It's sunset at the moment, so.
Well, do you think that's a lead worth pursuing? Should I drop you at the diner and you ditch your armor for a bit?
If anything, it could hypothetically at least lead to, worst comes to worst, it can lead to different kind of criminal people down the line. So yeah, could be.
All right, so I guess I will drop Rory at the diner and hide in the car around the block.
Leave armor in the Batmobile.
Yeah, you click that button where the deployable armor comes over, and then we put a dumpster on top of it.
Is that instead of going to the mini storage?
Do diner first, and then if diner doesn't pan out, we will head to the abandoned mini storage unit.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're dropping him off and then going to the diner?
No, I'm dropping him off and then pulling around into an alley around the corner to wait for him.
Hypothetically.
Okay. So what I'm asking is order of operations.
We are going to the diner. We are dropping Rory at the diner. Rory is doing his thing while we wait around the block, out of sight, in case he needs help.
Okay.
And if the diner does not pan out, Rory will come to where we parked the car, and then we will go to the storage unit.
I'm thinking about taking a blaster with me just in case, though.
Well, we have pistols, we have rifles, we have holdouts.
I was thinking more holdout.
Okay, well, we have like a million holdouts.
Well, yeah, like hide it somewhere conspicuous, but yet able to get it out.
It takes a minute to shuffle the NPCs around the room, pretending time has actually passed on this map.
Hey, of course it is. See, it's slightly darker.
I don't think it is. I think you need to check the gamma on your monitor.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the background. Yes, yeah, and plus, that person over at the bottom left is only there, according to the wiki, only there from 6 to 8 p.m.
Wait, we have a wiki?
Hey,
Since when did we get one of those?
I'm sorry that I'm trying to do a correct run instead of a speed run.
Fuck, if I know we had a wiki, this would have been so much easier.
Hey, Greg, edit the INI file. Give yourself some extra credits. Okay, you arrive in the eatery. It's a bit later, but there are some people about.
That's just why I'm taking for the loot crate, just so it's noted. Oh.
Now, are you going to pull a, was it a Mad Dog 99?
Mad Bull 34.
Mad Bull 34, yeah.
What?
Tile grenades to your pubes for some reason. Because anime.
That show was crazy as
No.
fuck.
Because first off, Rory is a demolition expert. No.
It's like, I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing.
That is... No.
That was ridiculous is what that was.
You get nitroglycerin down there. I know you want to bang down there, but no.
Okay. Entering the diner. There's a Twi'lek currently making an order. Just ordering a couple things. Sounds like she's actually ordering for like 4 people with the amount that she's ordering.
Okay. Quickly, just to make sure before I get too deep into this, I'm asking him where his order of operations is, right?
If that's the approach you want to take, yeah.
Because we're trying to find the Den of Sin and all that. The Den of Shadows.
Yeah, the Den of Shadows.
Den of Shadows. Yes.
Their place is a bit different.
Yes. But anyways, yes. Trying to find access. Okay, just coming up with the
Okay. Yeah, you're in. You look around. You see Lacer at the same table as a Gran. That is a Gran, not a Gand. For those that are Gan fans. He appears to be enjoying his food for the moment. Specifically, it looks like he is eating some baconated lettuce curry.
That does just not sound right.
And
It's
Oh.
it's number 2 on the menu.
I'm so content. A ballistic delight wrapped in some kind of dark red meat, served with rice and topped with a special sauce. Finally, some good fucking food.
I personally like the orbital octopus shapes. Just what would you like to do?
I will look around and see if Lacer is here.
Yes, you see him sitting with a gran.
The same gram with a baconated salad. I knew he was a hard man, so I came. So walked up to him, all calm and smooth like. Oh, yes. Approach him. Whoa. There we go. There we go. I'll approach from this way. Like, basically shuffle and kind of get in Lacer's view. Not come from behind him.
Oh, oh! Look who it is! He sets down. He sets down a utensil. Ah, you are you here to show your big bantha here? Certainly
Right,
showed
well,
one earlier.
There's an eyebrow. Gestures to the seat, like, in front of Lacer. May I?
Only if you hadn't gone soft. Go right ahead.
Take the seat.
One of the Grand's eye stalks will list over in your direction to take a look at you for a second, and then go back to paying attention to his own food.
Won't pay attention to the Grand.
The Grand will. How many Dyson languages do you have?
Dyson languages? I have 2 knowledge at least.
Okay. In which case, say something in Gran, and Lacer will look over. No, he's tougher than he looks.
But to answer your question, I'm here to see how big of a bantha you are. And your... Like, he does a circle around the table. Your little group. You talk the big talk, but I want to see if you walk the walk.
Oh. Oh, so you went in now, do you?
I'm considering. I haven't said I'm in. As I said, you talk it up.
Yeah, I do talk it up. Is it perhaps too high for you to reach?
Are you going to keep talking, or are you going to show me?
Ah, where is that spine from earlier? He'll take another bite of his curry. The Gran will say something else, and let's say give it a minute.
Dare I ask what you're waiting for besides food?
Well, I have to explain. If I have to explain what I'm waiting for, then you might not be the person that I thought you were.
Roy will be ready to hypothetically have to elbow the Grand and then pull up the gun on Lacer. Or basically just be ready in case he gets attacked or something.
Okay. Is anyone monitoring Rory's situation? I know
Only-
you're off to the side.
As I only if you got the comm link on.
I would think he would, just in case.
Okay. In which case, people are free to offer suggestions to the situation.
I'm not sure what to suggest. Especially since I have no idea what the conversation was previously.
Oh, Rory would have told you at least that he tried to. Some guy tried to recruit him and would have mentioned that Lacer was the one who tried to recruit him for nefarious deeds.
Well, then, yeah, you probably want to give him some indication that you're actually in on what, or want to be in on whatever sketchiness he's been working on, or wants to work on.
So, are you gonna order some food? Or are you just gonna watch me eat?
I'm trying to think of what Rory would do at this point.
Well, for starters, I'd recommend getting something to eat so he's less. Just you're being kind of suspicious just walking up and sitting there staring at him.
Fair enough.
Well, Rory has already straight up kind of asked about the situation, and Laser's made a few comments back, not exactly answering the question though. Oh, I can remove the scout troop. None of them are here.
Trying to really think, because I'm like,
Well, here's a question. If the player is uncertain what to do, is there anything that you think you can roll that could perhaps give your character some insight?
The only thing I can think of is basically Rayor training or Rayor teachings of essentially getting what you want through like either money or extortion or something like that.
Okay.
Basically show that you have something, or casually dropping like 50 credits and not worrying about it. Like, oh,
Okay.
because most people I imagine are like, and at least in this part of Cole are like, what? Or at least 50, I don't know. I can't want to be 100%.
Yeah. Well, if you would like, given everything that's been said, you can make a streetwise roll to kind of get an inkling of what he's expecting.
Oh boy. Streetwise. Okay. Thank you, Paradigm.
You got this, Rory.
Holy shit! Okay,
Yeah, I know, right?
he had straight up mentioned before, about your spine and what you showed earlier.
Yeah,
You're being rather passive.
Okay. Being passive. So he wants aggressive.
Stop being passive aggressive.
Stop being passive aggressive and be aggressive aggressive.
Exactly.
my sin. And I apologize for what. I'll see if I can lower the volume, because I'm about to get all this noise because of the dang microphone. Okay, that's still good?
Better anyway.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. Rory will stand up, grab Glacier by the collar, and kind of meet him in between the table. Look, you came up to me asking for my help. Do you want it or not?
The Gran will stand unsheathing a vibro knife. Lacer will hold up a hand. Ah, there he is. I thought he went away. Ah, I guess the first order has you trained pretty well to be polite. Ah,
It's not first order. It's Zen and Zen to you, you troglodyte.
I don't even know what that is. But I can take you to someone who would know words like that.
He'll let go of his collar.
Ah, good. He'll straighten his outfit.
People are gonna be so weirded out by this. Rory, it's like, what the hell, Rory? It's so...
Later look over. Hey, Bonge, get the speeder. Bonge will... It sounds like a sound, but Lacer's responding to it as if it's a word. And Bonge will go and get a speeder. The land speeder is it has like patches of metal on it instead of actually getting a good body job. It's like, oh, there's a hole. Let me just rivet this plate in. There's it looks like one of the triangular back position thrusters has been replaced by a. Looks like it's been replaced by a swoop engine. It looks like a salvage job. It functions, but it looks like a salvage job.
Even Rory is just internally like, why?
Hey man, that limo that saved your life is a salvage job.
I know, but we did it better. It isn't like sticking out or like it's not obvious what's going on. Like ours is ingenuity. It's slapdash hackery. This is a full hack. This is no pride. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With it hovering in front of you on its repulsors, you hear a wobbly hum.
No. Be gone. Don't want this about that.
Bonge will, from the inside, since he's the one that brought it around, slam his fist on the dash, and the hum will stabilize. He'll then make a sound and give you a thumbs up. At least he'll look at it.
Slowly turn to Lacer. Like, with this completely blank expression.
This came from... Well, it came from my pop. I don't like it very much, so I pretend it comes from my sister. She's, good with mechanics.
just look at the speeder. Back to him.
Having glanced at the speeder again, you'll see that the configuration of the swoop engine, it still retains the power of that of a swoop engine with some extra cables going through. So it essentially looks like it would act as a kind of nitrous, though you're not quite sure if the engine can handle the proper output for it.
Rory just, after looking back and forth for a little bit, just slowly kind of like puts his hand to the bridge of his nose and just says, "Just get in the screaming metal death trap and just take me there."
Guess we'll follow this now.
He'll Lisa will get in the back seat, leaving the passenger seat next to Bonge open for you. Thank you.
I'll take it. But the hold that blaster in my boot, he'll in the right boot, he'll kind of never mind. Leave it alone. Leave it be.
It's a death trap. It's not a trap.
A screaming metal death trap.
Screaming metal death traps are the best traps. Just want to say that.
It's poor shoddy work, and I hate it. I just want to. Every script part of Rory is like, fix this.
Bonge will start to drive. You'll feel a vibration in the floor as the thruster engines kick in. Bonge's eye stock near you will literally go over to look at you, and he'll say a few things in Gran. Lacer will speak up. Bonge wants to know how good you are with knives.
You had fun with that.
Fairly well.
You said fairly well?
Yeah.
Bonge will hand you a vibro knife.
Okay. I'll take it. Kind of like look it over.
The only thing different about this from any other vibro knife you've seen is that the grip is a little bit different. It looks like it's more suited for a Gran's hand, and the blade looks like it's been acid etched.
As in, it has been etched with acid to have designs on it, right?
It brings, the acid etching has made the metal working of the blade itself pop.
Okay, because I was like, I'm just making sure that doesn't mean that this has it has inherent acid damage to it.
Now, acid etch means they dipped it in acid after forging.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that it basically acid tempered it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you wanting to follow the rickety ass land speeder?
That's why I rolled the life sense. Give them a minute or two head start and then follow.
Okay. Can I get a repulsive operations roll from you for stealthy following? You get a plus 12. Okay. Set this down. Copy. Okay. Man, I like this route you guys took. This was a more interesting route than what was going on before.
What? I don't even want to know.
You don't even want to know what routes we could have took.
Yeah. If this route is interesting, I'll take an interesting route.
Yeah.
Were you actually prepared for this route, David?
Not remembering what happened some session to session. I did not consider it a possibility this time around, but I'm glad it popped up.
Session to session, we're lucky people remember what happened in the session they're currently in.
Okay. And of course, the Mando and them are actually not here right now. They're a little bit behind. If you see this little icon right here, this kind of faded door looking thing, that means there is a entryway there.
Oh, that's good.
I had that there because I know not all the time is the vision blocking good for depicting that kind of thing. We've arrived at Ninzis, which you recognize as the former Manor Delight restaurant building, though it looks much more graffitied than before.
So wait, this is the place that me and Sky had gone on for our quote-unquote date.
I think it was mentioned in there,
Okay.
but I think you guys actually went. Didn't you guys ultimately go to the miners thing? Because remember you went somewhere fancy, and then you left.
Well, that's because we went to a basic Oasis, but moving on.
Yeah. So, Bones and Lacer will get out of the car. And here we are. The Den of Shadows. Though, as he says this, since you're close to a window, you do see dim shifting light on the other side. And if you look at the map, you might actually be able to see the tiny shifting light next to Bonge.
Mm-hmm. It's always the last place you look.
Okay. Bonge will hold his hand out expectantly towards you, Rory. Like he's
the fiber blade.
okay. He'll take it back, put it in its scabbard.
All right, Rory. As casually as possible, I need you to narrate every defense you see on your way in.
I think I know how to do that, actually.
Okay.
We'll see how well I can do that. How well I think I can do this. Time to be basically do rogue kind of shit plus bar. Trying to
Now-
bullshit my in.
I want to warn you here, tough guy, that Bonge will speak up in Gran. I was about to tell him. He doesn't need a knife. I'm sure he has... Quiet. I'm doing the talking here. He turns his attention back to you. Now, if you thought you had to be tough with me, you have to go in there as if you're wearing a sheet of Durasteel when you go and talk to the boss. Because you may be able to impress me, but what you have to do is you have to impress him.
Alright.
I've heard, and I've heard he's had some, Bond will say something. It's not dubious. What's the word?
Well, I don't know what you're trying to put to.
I got it. He's having some, and others look on his face like he's not a great word, precarious dealings where he's on a razor's edge a bit. So be sure to look good for yourself. Bonge will say something. Well, maybe for you. I don't need him to look good for me. No, I don't need that at all. Bonge will have his hand go side to side, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Look, are we going to see your boss or not?
Oh, yeah, come on. Come on, let's go.
I'm just waiting for the end. Don't talk about the mole. What mole? You'll see.
Pay no attention to these people off on the side.
Shoot, I accidentally moved the speeder there too. Let's not move the speeder into the building.
No, that's later.
Yay, the aircraft is gone for now.
Okay, I just want to confirm. Can you see, since I've passed you through the door? Can you see?
Yes.
Keels. When you go in, you will hear the sound of what sounds like guitar and percussion, along with alien. Think of it as like think of it as like a alternative rock style with the words in non-basic, with the exception of a few words in basic randomly slipped in.
So J-pop.
Yeah.
Some metal. Got it. So like some kind of formula. Come and get it.
Yeah, pretty much. There are multi-hued lights that shift around, giving it more of a big city rave kind of look.
Yeah, I was about to say, I am legitimately seeing light color. Very nice.
Awesome.
I was like, was that a chick in my eye? No, those are legitimately changing.
Okay. Mister will go up to the bar. There's various people talking about. Everyone here looks a bit rough and tumble. It actually reminds you of a less quote unquote civilized or slightly less organized version of the bar in Kanata. Where that had more of a kind of subtle, refined look, this is clearly we're intentionally looking disheveled because we want to intentionally look different.
We're disheveled, we like it. Deal with it.
Pretty much.
We're a shithole by choice, damn it.
We're a shithole and we like it.
A green male Twi'lek with the hood will be at the bar.
The rare male Twi'lek.
They exist?
They do.
Lacer, it's good to see you again. Bonge will say something in Gran. I've never cared for you. But you're with Lacer, so it's okay. Bonge looks a little annoyed until the Twi'lek pulls out a bottle of something orange. Saucy inside. Here, you can have this. Bonge will look less annoyed. He'll be like, and grab it and take a swig of it. Bonge does, however, pull out what amounts to long stem sunglasses and puts it over his eye stalks. Um, Lacer himself will speak up. So, sorry. Wait a minute. So, Mange, I take it the boss is doing okay today. Ah, yes. Mr. Fane is doing great. Uh, he, in fact, just started reorganizing some of the dispatches for today. Though I hear that he might have a meeting soon, so I hope you're not going to schedule anything big for him. You know how he is with his meetings. Bonj'll nod and just be like, "Oh yeah, totally know how he is with meetings. Yeah, I have this guy here that I think will be good for the crew. Imagine holding someone up with a spanner. Except the spanner can shoot things. I think that's what this guy right here can provide." Man, will look over at you, Rory. And around you, by the way, you see humans, you see some Bothans, you see occasional
Lady Boffins?
other people. Whether his name's Manny or not, who knows? And you do see something a bit odd. These guys.
Winged people.
Yep.
Knowledge alien? Xeno?
Alien species. It's under knowledge.
Yep, alien species.
Okay. From urban to agrarian, I am the very model of a Zenity Solarian.
Okay. You think they're a species from wild space?
So around here,
Um,
I think are we outer? Are we
I-
wild space or are we outer region?
you guys are in wild space because I believe that's where the First Order
Yeah.
fled into. So you remember them being definitely from wild space, but a deeper
So we're
region.
in wild space, and I'm from the unknown regions?
No, you're from the Cathal Rift.
Crap, I can't remember where that is on the map right now.
It's in the Outer Rim.
Okay, so you're like known territory still, but you're still outer rim. You're still part of the yokels.
Yay, yokels.
We're all yokels.
Manjul will look over at you. No, I see something caught your eye. So what is it?
How loud is it in here? Just curious.
It's if you were to speak at normal conversational levels, You'd have to be within
Closer.
2 hexes of the person to be heard by them.
That's fair. So he'll cast his voice, because it's like, you know how you speak a little louder in a specific direction instead of just yelling in a general direction. You yell. Well,
Yeah.
In all the areas, you yell out a very specific direction.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So talk. So kind of move back to them. I'm just checking out this place around here.
Ah, well, you're
Miles
new.
hasn't been around.
And since you're
What?
new, you know what that means?
No, I don't. Do I get a free toaster?
His Leku make a few small motions at the tip. It seems involuntary. He'll pull out he'll pull out 3 bottles, put them on the bar. It's time for the game. Bonge will speak up. If I want to call it the game, Bonge, I can call it the game.
Internally, oh shit.
Uh,
No.
he will take out 4 double shot glasses. Pour fill three of them, each with a different liquid from the bottle,
Oh no.
and do the kind of shell game with the shot glasses, including the 4th empty one. Can you make a can you make a search roll, please, if you are looking at him doing the shell game with the shot glasses?
So, Kuro,
Mm-hmm.
how much do we want to burn the place down?
Well, I'm trying to
Are we
get
just doing smash and grab? Just burn the whole place down and take them all prisoner?
assessment of who's inside first.
Oh my gosh.
If this is just like an underground nightclub, there's gonna be a bunch of civilians in there, and we have to tread carefully.
At this point, you guys can find a place to park if you'd like. If you want to drop the Mando-mobile on the map.
Parking! Woo! We're doing normal stuff for today. Oh, at this point today. We weren't doing normal stuff earlier.
Speak for yourself. That's my everyday commute to work. Also, apparently the car shrinks and fits into conveniently spaced hexes.
It's a wild
Oh, dang.
technology.
Where do you have the car? Did I miss it?
Lower left-hand corner of the map. Keep going down.
Oh.
I can't tell what's legitimate map and what's not, so I just...
My Xeno studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very
Yeah. The other gray is legitimate map as well.
Oh.
So you are in a legitimate spot. I just didn't have the I just didn't feel like doing a clone tool.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. It's just, I saw what looked like could have been end of map, so...
Okay. Your Rayor eyes are quickly tracking this. Excuse me. You notice as he's shifting stuff around and occasionally like making slight jerking motions. He's being very adept at the kind of parlor trick sleight of hand. You notice that that he puts a little bit of each into the 4th shot glass, but in addition has added something from under his cloak sleeve. It looked like granules, sugar-like granules, into the fourth and first one. And as you continue shifting them around,
What into the first one? Granulated sugar?
it looked like sugar, like granules.
It's cocaine.
And because you were able to track this so well, that is the order that he stops in. So what is your name, newbie, rookie, Blair?
You can call me Rory.
Rory. Yes, well, Rory, welcome to the game. And we can see how well you can take these exotic materials here. Here's the thing. Choose 2. Take the shots. And if you're still standing by the end, I have a small assortment of prizes on top of me being impressed. Only 1 in 12 make it through this. Bonj will speak up again. And the Manj will look over at Bonj. I don't count you. You're a Gran.
Still counts.
Lace will be, well, I stood up too. And Manj will look over at Lacer. You know what? I'd like you, Lacer. I'd like to remind you that you weren't entirely coherent while you did stand. You got one of the smaller prizes.
Was Rory able to tell if the first one was actually like sugar, basically?
You did roll 33, so I will be able to tell you. You recognize it as a form of spice. Which kind of spice, you're not sure from the granules.
Okay. You had my heart instantly popping like, oh shit, spice. Because it's Star Wars.
Yep. He has spiked 1 and 4.
Yeah.
And while you're contemplating what to do, for those that are outside, I was about to ask what you guys were doing.
I'm doing this. I'm circling the building for search, for like entry and breach points, but to assess what our options are, and being stealthy while doing it.
Okay. How about you, Dimitri?
I'd be assisting with that manner.
In which case, you can make your own search and sneak rolls.
I can do that too.
So are the glasses like actually shown, or are they like under stuff?
No, they're shown. They're presented. They're in a line. They're in a row.
Okay. He'll choose 3.
He'll choose 3. Okay.
He'll choose number 3.
Oh, he'll choose number 3. Okay.
Yeah, number 3.
Gotcha.
I'll play your game as he's playing it. Only if the one who rigs the game also plays and pushes 4 up to him. It's not fair. It's not good play to play a game when it's already rigged.
Oh, you wound me, Rory, thinking I would rig a game in a fight establishment such as this, ran by the great Chedron Fane.
Of course I cheated. He just cheated better.
Would you doubt me?
I don't know you, so yes, I will doubt you. Until you prove yourself.
Damn! Shots fired!
But
Where's this Rory when we actually do anything else?
I know, right?
Bonj'll nod in will nod in approval.
He's getting better at it.
Like, the moment the first order's involved, Rory is a completely different person.
You don't know how a T-visor looks confused, but it looks confused.
Whenever Crow isn't around, Rory is like this.
Yeah, this is the first time Crow actually gets to hear it.
Oh, that looks horrible. I will make that color scheme go away because I don't like it. The Twi'lek that was a few stools down will notice this and move a few stools towards you. She's still nursing her drink. She looks to be in human years, early 20s.
Cool.
She's just watching the situation.
So, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And also, since our dear Lacer is the one that brought me here, he'll slide number 1 over the Lacer, the one who bring me. And also play the game.
You see, man, I told you this guy was on the level. And you know what? I'm also going to prove to you that I didn't do that thing you said earlier. He'll take number 1. Man'll look at you, Rory. Look at number 4. Look back at you.
Do you want to play?
Some of his bar patrons are actually looking at him expectantly. Oh yes. Of course, he'll make a grand sweeping gesture as he takes one of the bottles away to put it beneath with the rest of his stock. Can I get a search roll from you? As for there we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's why I didn't, because I knew he was doing things on his own. Okay, so people on the outside, you guys are going around.
I get the feeling you're not keeping very good watch, so I'm not too worried.
Oh, not good sleight of hands from him. Okay, Crime Eyes. Crime Eyes rolls a 19.
And this gives me a minute to figure out which way I want to play this, because I have 2 thoughts.
Oh, okay.
I can play this for laughs, or I can play it for bats.
Yeah.
Search. Oh, hold on. I forgot an extra. You said search, right?
Yeah, search.
I forgot an extra D.
Oh, good. Good. That is good.
I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, as you guys go around, you can identify all of the doors. Oh, I apologize. I missed a few designations.
Because I'm still waiting for an assessment of just teen partygoers versus actual threats.
Yeah, Rory did at least say before, when he said, what you looking at, he did say, interesting party you got here. A lot of different kinds of people.
Yeah, I got that, and I assume we can hear the rave music from outside.
Yeah.
Gotta do that raid.
That's why I was like, okay, this seems like it might just be an underground rave party type scene. That's why I'm waiting for Rory to tell me whether they're like all packing or there's just some packing and then some innocents that we have to worry about.
Yeah,
all of them look thuggish to you, Just so you're aware.
Well, they can look thug and punkish and not actually be,
Yeah, and that's just like a surface generalization.
Actually, here's a better way. Are they packing heat?
I will need a search roll for that if you want to gauge everyone, but you do see at least 3 people with blasters
It's like,
in an open carry position.
It's like, am I walking into a club in the hood, or am I walking into the opening scene from Blade?
It could be both, you know.
Well, there's a difference, because a club in the hood just means there's a small handful of people packing, and most people are just here for a good time. The opening scene from Blade means this is a fucking trap, and everybody's got a gun and wants to kill me.
It can always be both.
It really can't be both. It's one or the other. Either everybody is going to kill you, or only some of them are going to kill you.
As for
The reason why I say it could be both is for one reason and one reason only. Because everyone could be there for the party, but if you cause anything, everyone's going to kill you.
okay, Rory, with your keen Rayor eyes, you notice that when his hand went beneath to return a bottle to his stock, he did something else with that hand while he was under there. And Manj then gives you a toothy smile. I think I like you, Rory. So yes, I will play the game.
So yeah, Rory will take 3 and 2. Because he is at least a man of his word.
Okay, as for your profiling,
Racial or otherwise.
Gun profiling. Are you a gunist?
He's a Mandalorian, of course he is. He judges everyone by what they use.
Actually, by Mandalorian standards, I should be a meleeist, as I'm against melee.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Obi-Wan was a...
Means that you judge everyone by what they carry.
It's like Obi-Wan's a gunist.
Yeah, it's uncivilized. Looking
So
around,
fucking uncivilized.
looking around, you do see that whether it be hold up blaster, vibro blade, or regular sidearm, everyone here has some kind of weapon, including the Twi'lek that intentionally moved to get closer to you when you changed the rules of the game. You see that not only does she have a hold-up blaster on her side, which has a fake power pack. You see that excuse me, that in her boot is a smaller blaster.
She has a holdout blaster and a smaller blaster?
Yeah.
I didn't know they came smaller than holdout.
Well, the holdouts have variable sizes. It's a smaller holdout.
It's like you say smaller than holdout. I think that GURPS was it the laser crystal, the one shot laser that you can hide in a finger.
Now we're talking like a little larger than Noisy Cricket size.
Okay. Okay, so everybody is packing heat, which means everybody is probably in the gang, or at least realizes they're in gang territory.
Yeah, Rory will make a comment later after all this is done.
Well, operating on that information a little bit in the future, I am going to suggest Dimitri make for the roof to set himself up for a shock trooper style entrance from above when I give him the code signal.
Whee! I will gladly do that.
Because I know that's going to take you a few minutes to set up, so...
Okay,
Hopefully they have some skylights you can drop grenades through.
Just drop all the grenades down in different directions as I jump down.
Yeah, so just drop all the flash grenades, just whee!
Everyone be blind.
Oh yeah, and y'all never told me what I was gonna be doing. Like, wait, am I gonna be a part of this or no?
I am going to put your rifle in Quinlan's backpack so that you, and I will inform you this via comlink so that when the shooting starts, you know where to find it. I can't put.
Be armorless, and we're gonna be
I can put your armor in there, but I don't know how long it'll take you to put it on.
Yeah. No, it's very fair. Completely fair.
I mean, nothing else. You can put on your helmet. That'll at least give you your targeting.
Yeah.
Putting on the helmet should only take an action.
True.
Okay.
Other than that, I recommend using cover.
Yeah. So stamina.
Yeah, only a summon roll from you, but unlike for them, this is just because you're consuming strong alcohol.
I'd say I'm still of the hope that we can talk this out and possibly get these guys as allies, but I acknowledge we will probably have to blow the crap out of them.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, Rory can be like, so I'm not just representing myself, I'm representing a whole bunch of people, and we want to talk business. We're business people, we could do this.
Hey, if you want to try doing the talking, I won't stop you.
But it hits you a little bit. You can feel the kick from the drinks. You're feeling definitely a bit warm, maybe a little bit flush, but not too terribly inebriated. It one of them burns on the way down. The other one the other one is smoother, though with a definite taste of alcohol with a peach aftertaste.
Ooh, nice. After that last one, he's like, oh, that last one was really good. What was that?
Manja, you'll hear a thud as Lacer falls over. And what could be considered as a laughing sound from Bunge. Mange will look a bit heavy-lidded. His Leku are much more kind of relaxed now. Versus receiving any kind of involuntary impulses. Oh, you, my friend. You get you
Take your alcohol too.
impressed me. Right. That last one. It was a combination of Sonter Sunrise and Relic whiskey. But no, the prize is you're still standing. Yes. Okay. Well,
You gonna be okay then, right?
I am gonna be great. The Twi'lek to your left, the male Twi'lek to your left, kind of just looks a little bemused. The female Twi'lek to your right just giggles. I'll be fine, Rory. But you. Oh man, I shouldn't do this, but you made Lacer fall over, and that's hilarious. I'm sorry, you say something?
Nothing.
Okay, you can get 5 free drinks, or since I know Lacer came in to like recruit you, I could see if Grand Lord of Racketeering Fane is available for an opening for you.
I'll say, I would like to speak with Grand Lord What was the title he used?
Grand Lord of
Lord.
Racketeering Fane. He's clearly high on some right now, so that might not actually be his title.
Perfectly fair, but I would like to speak with Mr. Fane.
Okay,
With Shadra Fane.
I will go ask. He'll go along. He'll go along. Go through a back door, which requires him to punch in a few keys on the door panel.
Crap, lasers out.
Okay.
I can't just.
If you want to put a red X on the things that you're welding, so I know which.
Well, I can't see doors with the way you've got the map.
No, but can you see the faded symbol on the ground? Yeah, if you scroll down.
I can see the ones down here. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, you see where you have those kind of door symbols?
Yeah, those are the only two I can see. I can't see any of the other.
Well, you'd have to actually move around.
I've tried moving around the building. It's still. I mean, I'll try it again. But anytime I've tried moving around the building, my vision has not changed.
Really?
Oh, that time it works when I move Sky. It did not work when I moved Crow. Okay. So I guess I'll move Sky around the building to find the X's to weld and assume Crow did it.
Okay. I'm gonna go for maybe about 10 more minutes because there's a point that I think I can get to fairly quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna put it over the little symbol of a door. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing.
Can you see those? Okay. That be enough? Or should I use a bolder line?
Yeah, if you could use either something brighter or bolder. The twilly to your right will look at you. Well, you look like you're from around here.
Well, yeah. Well, she said you look like you're from around here?
Yeah, you look like you're from around here.
Yeah. Yeah, lived here for years.
She's eyeing you up and down.
Mm-hmm.
So, not many people can have play the game. And it looks like you have quite an intuition on your shoulders. Bonge will say something and she'll look over him. Don't be crude. But you might not be wrong.
We will. Note to Rebel Crate. We need translators.
I could put Pen on the line. He's got a translation, I think, or I might be using him with my other droid.
If you want to roll to see if you can get any kind of gist, you can roll languages, but because you have 2D, it's going to be.
I'd say if you want, Pen can probably try and translate. He's got 5D languages. I mean, reset. God damn it!
We miss him. We will miss him dearly. But yes, I'm good.
There you go.
I'll try not to make it too quick, or I'll try to make it quick. Yeah.
So what do you do for Cole?
He'll take an exasperated sigh and just kind of like lay on the table. Mine for the First Order. For our actually instead of that, mine for our lovely grand overlords.
Oh, so she'll reach over to squeeze your arm. Guess you have some muscle on you then.
Kind of tense up, like, I suppose.
The door opens as Mange shuffles his way back in, looking a little bit more composed. um, Mr. Fane is willing to talk to someone of such instincts as yourself. Yes.
May I speak to him now?
Yes. Though he is somewhat the twig next to you that touch arms like. Well, if he's so busy, maybe I should.
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Maybe I should go in as a.
I don't think you gave my new token sight.
Oh shit! You're right. Go in as a. Where's your token?
Upper middle-ish.
Okay.
I was trying to find the door so I could potentially go in when I was, depending on what happened, but I couldn't find the door because it wasn't.
Sorry. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
As a liaison. As she says this, while she does not grab onto you, she moves up to your side close enough to be touching you.
Kind of eye this suspicion, like, I don't even know your name.
Oh, you could. Mange will speak up. Jana, you know that's not how this works. Her face will sour. I was going to introduce myself. Yes, well, I introduced for you. No, it'll just be Rory and Mange will say something which Reset will translate as me. Mange will look over. Mr. Fane likes you, Bond, so yes. If anything, with Lacer being out, and he kind of leans over, looks at Lacer. Lacer's like, bleh, on the ground. You, Rory, and Bond can go back and see him.
Okay. If they're going now, Rory will ask the question, which will inform Crow and all of them. Any reason everybody's packing? Should I be concerned?
Everyone in here, well, most everyone in here, I suppose, and you can have a meeting thing going on, is a part of the grand operation to rebirth the old government in a new age under the discerning fist of Mr. Fane.
So potentially could be an ally for now, and then be the next week's problem when the First Order's dealt with.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, but point is, potential ally for now because we have the same enemy.
Yeah. Going in like businessmen. Okay, so it has been conveyed that everyone's packing.
It has been conveyed that everyone is packing, and assuming we can hear what they say into your mic, we also know what their deal is. At which point, we can confirm, yeah, okay, these guys can potentially be allies, but again, have to be ready for just leveling the whole.
Level it.
Bonge is going to escort you if Rory doesn't mind.
I'm on the rooftop.
Well, at the moment you're setting up on the rooftop because now that you said that, we're prepping for the.
Going on the rooftop.
It's like you're up on the rooftop, click, click, click. I'm down on the ground floor, welding all the doors shut.
Up on the housetop, click, click, click. Now all this with this thermite stick.
There'll be
I'm a total asshole though. I left them the front door.
There'll be a woman in a business attire that walks up to you.
Oh no!
Shit, business attire and anime. Fuck, I'm dead.
Black Mask is a fucking weeaboo!
I believe men stated that you were Rory.
Indeed.
Yes. She'll look at a pad. And please tell me what's your citizen ID number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He'll get his civilian ID. Very well. Actually, might I ask before I say.
The only mob that ever runs a background check.
It's just to verify whom you are. Unless, of course, you're not interested, Rory.
Oh no, just with how paranoid some people are.
And how paranoid are you, Mr. Rory?
Well, it depends. Well, since we have the Mando and the Badger and all that, we also have that stupid stormtrooper major causing all the trouble, and now we have the Rayor, and it's just it's
So-
just a mess.
So you're saying you do not wish to give me your citizen ID number?
Oh no, I was just like, oh no, I'm just stating why I'm hesitant. He'll give his ID number. It is not listed as Rayor. It is listed as something else because they did that years ago.
Okay, is it legitimately your registered number, or is it a fake number?
Nope, legitimately
Okay.
registered. He has no reason to lie, and if the mob does, well, he could take it up to the Miners Guild.
So look behind her, and give a nod, then look back at you.
It's an older code, but it checks out.
Oh, Mr. Rory, I did believe I recognized you. I believe you have helped with a few technical matters for the Order, yes?
Technical matters?
They're
Did you say tentacle?
machines.
Technical.
Oh, technical. Okay, I heard tentacle. I was like,
Oh.
what?
Oh, no garbage monsters for you, man, no.
The First Order is secretly all mind flayers.
Now,
Ooh, okay, but yeah, technical matters. Yes, technical matters, mechanical, explosives mostly.
You'll hear a deep voice from behind her. It's a smooth but deep voice. I'm not sure if I can actually do this voice. Come forth.
I'm just envisioning Michael Clark Duncan's Kingpin now, thanks to that.
Are you actually going to approach the businesswoman has stepped out of the way to permit you to come closer?
Sure.
Okay, Bonge will follow you.
So,
I
I don't know where this was.
I have a question for you. How good are you, in fact, with technology?
I would say I'm pretty good at it. They made me one of the essentially chief people on it in the mines.
After what you did with Mange and this, I had hoped as much. I have a task for you that, if you complete, would impress me enough to have you be probationarily on board. Rory.
Oh gosh.
Getting in a little deep here.
Maybe we're going a little too deep.
Next to him, and thus next to you, you do see this person. Looks kind of roby. You can't really see if he has any weapons on him. And this person, which is even more roby. I hope you're not planning on keeping me raiding, Rory.
Well, out of character, I think this is the time to pull the card, isn't it?
Up to you. I mean, that will be the time, you can either call in for help or you can try to carry this yourself in whatever way you feel is appropriate.
Yeah, because right now all he's doing is essentially asking if you're willing to do something.
This is true.
I mean, he's probably going to ask you to do something mob-related to sabotage the mine, but,
Yeah, but I think, I don't think it's good to know about their business, because that way I don't have to. And if we really need to...
So you're calling for the assist?
I'm gonna at least call in, basically be like, actually, sir, I'm here to discuss business. And basically try to see if need be, we can try smoothing this over a little bit, maybe, I don't know.
I'm afraid, Rory, I am the one who conducts business. If you wish to conduct business with me, then I recommend, and I'll lean forward, you answer my question if you're willing to provide me assistance first.
Well, interesting thing about that, Mr. Fane. I think what I bring to the table could be more beneficial to you in the long run than just whatever task you have in this meantime.
You don't even know what it is, Mr.
No.
Rory.
No, I don't.
Then perhaps
But
you can
also don't
set
know what I've got.
your rebellious ego aside for a moment and think clearly.
Rebellious.
What the fuck is insight in this?
Just like, fuck, I need to roll something right now!
Because that could go one of two ways. He could either be tired of your lip, or he could know. And if he knows, then we need to, change up the plan a bit. I would roll body language, but I'm not in the room.
Yeah, voice,
And the fact that he, bold italicized the word rebellious.
Yeah.
make me a perception roll.
Okay. 18.
18? Okay. I hear other dice rolling. What's that dice rolling for?
Perception? For myself.
Okay, cool.
Okay. It's very good. Rolling good tonight.
Okay. The both of you realize that it's a matter of a person of higher position not taking any lip from what they see as a subordinate.
Okay.
He's expecting an order to things, and he realizes you are new, so he is firmly reminding you of the order of things.
Oh, it's like, I don't know know. It's like, do I push or do I?
You can always hit the ejector seat, and we can try, an alternative tack.
I'll push one last thing. And it's like, okay, hold on. I gotta think this through of how he words it. Okay. Like, out of character, he's basically trying to word it as, well, you see, sir, I don't represent just myself. I represent others. Such as the Mando. Or I don't know if I should name drop.
I'd say try not to name drop just yet.
I would say keep in mind the situation you're in and the
Yeah.
pretense of why you're here.
That's like, because if you name drop and he doesn't like the name, you're toast.
Yeah. Yeah, and plus the situation, I am not here for business. I am here because I've impressed him, and there's only so much quote-unquote grace I can burn through. Yeah.
And
okay.
it sounds like we might need to go for the alternative tack to pull the drag chute so you can salvage your cover.
Yeah,
Basically,
you can either pull the trigger, see what he wants from you, or do a hidden third option.
Yeah, hidden third option is 1 and 2 at the same time. Hear what he has, because that way we hear his plan, which is like, Roy will listen. I'm sorry, sir. You were saying?
Very good. I require your technical expertise. He'll make a gesture, and the kind of ninja-looking person will move up to tap a control panel, so a door opens.
Oh my god, it's a DeLorean!
You will see hints of this. I need to get this shadow matrix working.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And he'll stand up, showing a broad-shouldered, not you could easily mistake it for obese, but it's clearly not fat.
It is the
form.
fucking Kingpin.
I expect, Rory, that you will not disappoint me.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect that particular face.
and that is,
I sell drugs to the community.
and that is where I'll end it.
Well,
yes.
That confirms we're probably not going to be able to talk to this guy, at least until we slap a couple people around, because, well, we need that Matrix back. That's literally part of our ship.
Yeah. So, I think as soon as you all hear Shadow Matrix, it's like, fuck it, we're going in.
We hear Shadow Matrix. Everybody else, a moment later, hears a ting as Crow's helmet just dinks against the wall. Like, damn it.
Oh boy.
When you mentioned the voice made me think of I was like, I try not to laugh, and I'm like, yes, the face clam.
I guess we need to do the murder raising now.
Well, not murder.
Well, I'm gonna try and be nice first, and if he doesn't accept that, then we can, raise some hell.
And I don't know if I should be quote unquote helping or if I should actually help you all.
That is up to you. You are definitely in the position where if you just stay low during this, you can salvage your cover and possibly do more with this later, or you can just start shooting like everybody else.
I mean, you're gonna get flashbanged in a moment.
I mean, if they're really stupid, when you put on your Stormtrooper helmet, as long as you keep your body below the bar so they just see the helmet, you might be okay.
We'll see.
way, though,
No,
you're getting
sir.
flashbangs. There is no saving you from that.
Well, in this case, it's a stun pulse, like a ring. So,
Well, either way.
You're gonna get hit by all my grenades.
In the best case scenario, you all breach in, I pull out my holder pistol to the nearest person and put them to and says, "No, sir, we're here to make the deal."
that said, definitely be careful with anything you drop near that Shadow Matrix. If it's anything near as fragile as all the crap on the Kaital, we don't want to break that.
Yeah. Okay, this has been an interesting, well then.
I've stopped LOS blocking. It should. It's weird.
Might need to refresh, I don't know. Anyway,
Uh,
we'll find out how this pans out next year.
Yeah.
well, I,
We'll be fine.
no, it's just that I find myself in these positions and I'm like, how did I get here?
You keep taking point.
You do.
I am honestly, I am glad from a like character standpoint that he's like pushing his comfort zone.